No, Seven, I'm here. I'm getting everything set up, and then we had a bit of a blow up on the Discord. Um, there's a bit of a rivalry between the purist PC or the purist console players and the mod capable PC players. So, it became very apparent that we needed to separate our two sets of records. See, if you join the Kerran Empire on Discord, you will be able to compete for prestigious titles for record holders. Right now, we have three records available: the Kerbin Water Speed record, which is currently held by one of our members, Grateful Jeb, the Kerbin Land Speed record, and the Kerbin Air Speed record. The other two have not been officially decided yet, but it was brought to my attention that it's not particularly fair to have records available when there are exploits and there are mods that can be had. So, in my almighty wisdom, I have decided to add a second section of records for PCs that allow for mods and exploits. That way, we can separate the sacred from the unholy. Both are important, both are things to compete for, but I very much, as you all know, and as you will learn through the way that I build things, I I do cherish the desire and effort to keep yourself within the rules, as it were. So, hello. Yeah, now I can hear you. Can you hear me? One, two, three, test. Seven, can you hear me? Am I not coming through? I'm pretty sure. Somebody tell me. Can you hear me? Herman the Worm. You can hear me, Bean. So you heard my epic speech, or do I need to start again? The fuck? No, I can't. Okay. Seven, listen, I'm all about people vying for the rivalry of number one in the comments, but that's cheating, bud. Come on now. All right, so I am going to add the link to the Discord. Do Share invite. Copy link. All right, we're going to go back to YouTube. Good news for all my fans and fans of the Karen Empire. Um, I bought a gimbal today, and very soon I'm going to get a capture card. So cherish these moments where you can hear my sultry tones and voice and jokes without actually having to see my face. Oh, VDW's here. Hey, just give me a few moments. I'm still getting everything set up. Oh my god, I was muted. Okay, welcome back, everybody, to the Kerran Empire. Tonight, we are going to be taking up the MSV into orbit. We're going to be launching 3 satellites to establish our Kerbin Defense Communications Network. The purpose of this array or constellation is going to be complete coverage of Kerbin, not only for dominion of our subjects, but so we can have full, visibility. This is also going to make it so we have an extended communications network as we progress into space. So sit back, relax, and prepare for mooning. All right. Let's see here. Space plane hangar. All right, tonight's flavor of vape is Mr. Fog's Sour Apple Ice. All right, so let's open the craft. Let's look at the MSV2B. Made some improvements to this. Still liking it, yes. But can we make it better? As you all know, I am a stickler with my designs for not clipping too much. And what I mean by clipping too much is I personally, this is not for everybody, but I personally like to imagine that there's fuel in that fuel tank, and I'm not trying to cut into it, compromise the tank. Sticky stickler. Compromise the tank, or exploit that whatsoever. Like you'll never see me fuse 2 fuel tanks together in such a way where that 2 instances of fuel would be overlapping. If that makes any kind of sense. So my designs will be a little bit different now that I know that a Mark II fuel tank holds the same as much as a Mark One of the same size. Apparently, the roundy part is where the fuel is, but the triangly part, there's just nothing there. So definitely going to alter the way I do things. So let's see, what do we have for Comtech here? Communications. Relay antenna. We're going to go big or we're going to go home. And considering this game is about leaving home, we're going to have to go big. So let's return to the Space Center. I want a fat satellite dish, all right? A big relay, powerful. So let's go to research and development here. That makes sense. That makes sense. I try to you guys will see. I only allow for like a little bit of clipping, but I've seen people where they build ships and they take like 10 fuel tanks and they fold them into each other so the fuel tanks only take up one spot. That's not for me. Some people like that. That's not for me. All right, let's see here. That's what I want. I want that big fat satellite dish. So 300 300 science. Well, okay. I think what we're going to need to do is science around moon, near moon, and on moon. So let's build a rocket utilizing technology we've already made that can do that. Because I know we haven't got any of the material science junior base. The science 9000, whatever, the mystery science junior 3000, or whatever it's called. Good grip. My God. Okay, so let's build something to go to the moon and get that tech and bring it back. Oh, today's vape sounds are brought to you by Mr. Fog's Sour Apple Ice. Okay, let's see here. What did we send to the moon last time? Ooh, I need to clean some of this up. All right, say goodbye to the MOTV 1F. Open craft. Yeah. We are deleting the save file for the MOTV 1F. Well, no. We're deleting the save file for the MOTV 2. This was a failure. Cool concept. Like these, these come out, but yeah. Hashtag not my Phoenix. MOTV3. That one technically did it. Wasn't a fan. So MOTV2 is gone. Open craft. We're really trying to cut down on how many save files we have to avoid the Kraken. Alright, MOTV3B is gone. 3 is gone. MLV1. Aha, the Moon Launch Vehicle 1. Moon Landing Vehicle 1. Okay. But we have the MLV2 now, which did not have enough parachutes. Okay, MLV1. Open craft. MLV2 is gone. That was a trash one. Okay. And somebody once told me to get rid of the autosave ship, so we're going to get rid of that. MVDW. What are you asking me? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to the comments for a second. Let me bring that back up here. Hashtag not my Phoenix. You need to give it asparagus staging for peak efficiency. That's a good idea. Bean wants to know when I can reappear on the stream as a guest. I will work that in. VW says probably now, to be honest, and it's the PS Game Chat, wasn't it? I don't know tonight. We'll see. I got a whole plan here. But yes. Let's see here. Cool. Okay. So, this craft took us to the moon, brought us home, barely any fuel left, which is all right. It served its purpose. However, we're going to build a specialized craft to go to the moon and collect 3 stages of Mystery Science Junior kits. Okay? That's far from the moon, near to the moon, and on the moon. Right? So we're going to do that. So we don't need to take 3 people with us. We don't. So instead, we are going to set this up for... Doesn't even need to be a people, but it's going to be a people. Say what again? Okay, there we are. Okay. And then in your little science go-getter, we are going to do... Let's see here, payload. And I want service bay. No. Service bay. Yes. Open that. Okay. Oh. Yeah. You could say it towed me to the moon. Say that again. Left, right. Left and right. R1 and left and right are up and down right now. So I'm going to turn off the snap and put that there. There we go. Moom! My name is now Moom. I will accept no other name. All right. So two of those. Well, yeah. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. That. Nope. Hate that. We're gonna go. Yeah. They're just gonna stick right there. I'm gonna bring it a little bit in. Boom. Oh. Okay. Left and right. Okay. Put that there, and then we'll put some slow me to the ground shoots here. Oh, right there. And then we're going to shift it. Okay, and then we're going to bring that right there. We like that. We like that a lot. All right, and if she's going to land on the moon, we want our people to be able to get out. So we're going to rotate this. Okay. Oh, well, now we got to move these. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Moon goes kind of hard. Moon goes so hard. Absolutely rigid at all times. Okay, there we go. No, don't want to cover that. I think that will work perfectly. Yeah. No, we need a little shift over to fit it perfectly right there. All right. Okay. We don't have better ladders than this? What the is going on? We deserve better ladders. All right, let's see here. Science. We have 18 science, and the ladders are going to cost me 160. Bane, you told me not to tell anyone, and that it was okay because you were too. So we ain't going to have better ladders yet, but that's okay. Okay. I don't. Ladder, da, 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 da. I want this to look nice. Okay. There we are. All right, so inside of here, I'm going to see if I can fit 3 Mystery Science Junior tanks. Or thingies. Okay. Rigid. No shroud. Okay. Put that on a triple cluster. Wait. Wait. I can't use that. I'll make my own. Do, 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 do. Where is it? Little one? Wait. Structural? Yes, the micro nodes. No, I don't want the micro node. I lied, actually. This one. Yes. Moom, you know what you can use, though. What can I use? Yeah. Honestly, anytime I ever ask, like, hey, should I use more shoots? The answer just needs to be duh. There we go. I don't know what I was thinking was gonna work here. Hmm. I've decided I hate it, but what I don't hate is doing it the exact same thing the other way. There we go. All right. Mystery Science Junior. Why you gotta do me like that? Do you stick out? You do stick out, but not terribly. Okay, but do you stick out while you're deployed? Yes, but in a cool way. Mm, one more. Do you still stick out? You don't. Well, you kind of do. That's acceptable. Wait, maybe it's not. Are you acceptable? Wait, are you referring to the music I'm listening to now? Boo is clipping an exploit. Let's discuss. This is not an exploit. And I'm measuring. And I've determined that it's not going to fit. So sue me. Okay. Can we fit two? Let's try the bicoupler. I thought we could do three. We can't. We might be able to fit two. Will two fit in that space? I have no fairing on my build. Let's see here. Yes, Moonbow. What's up? Okay. Open doors. What's your question? It is my understanding. It is my understanding that anything attached to the fairing um, has its arrow forces negated, right? So unless you're using that fairing like a fairing, I think it pretty obviously. No offsetting parts is not an exploit. Look, we look inside, if we look inside of this craft, hey KDEF, are you on console? Okay. Close. So you're probably between you and Jeb. I think you guys can probably field the questions for me. I think you have a pretty good understanding of what I consider to be exploits. Okay. In my mind, this is a perfectly reasonable amount of shifting, right? At least for my builds, right? You build how you want, all right? For me, I don't like parts that move to phase through other parts, right? Like if I had this out farther and like this was closed and then this door opened, oh, right? Let me move it again. Hold on. Let me put this out. There we go. Like that. So that is fucking disgusting to me, all right? That is a sin. This is a sin, right? Something can just phase through something. I'm sorry, is this science fiction? No. We have so few rules in society, but let's not do stuff like that, right? At least me. So what I do is I'm shifting that in, right? Now I'm looking inside here. I understand the function. Oh, motherfucker. Go back. Okay. I understand the function of this device, right? I can reasonably assume that the inherent function of this device is not going to be compromised by this level of phasing, right? Like I'm comfortable with this. Not only that, I find it to be pretty, right? I find this to be pretty. So this craft's purpose is to take two of these to the surface of Moon and bring them back. Now we could ditch them, but that's no fun. This is real life. This is a real thing that's happening. All these people are real people. Every time a Kerbal dies, a real person dies in real life. Don't you understand the stakes that are at play here? Okay. And then I'm gonna take a coupler, and I'm gonna no, not that one. This one. Okay. This is why we can't let our Kerbals die on stream because like I have to pay for the funeral, and we're not pulling enough ad revenue in. Okay. And then hmm. I mean, put them in if you honestly think that you have crafted something that follows my rules, go into the Discord. At the Kerran Empire Discord, I have linked it in the comments. Go to the Discord, put it in the record submissions, and I will look over it with me and my panel of judges, and we will determine if it is qualified. You see, there is one judge here, and that is me. And if you care about my opinion, you'll respect my rules. And if you don't, well, you're not going to get that super shiny name tag that Grateful Jeb has that says you're the record holder. Now, if it uses mods and it uses exploits, I will, or if I deem that it is a mod or an exploit, I will request that you transfer that to the Mods and Exploits Hall of Fame, Hall of Records, right? So it's simply a matter of where it's going to be. If you've got the best something, there's a place for it. I'm pretty. You know what, Moonboat? I'm glad you're here because you are going to help me define what is the next point. And your constant desire to seek and circumvent will only help me to weed out the exploits that I didn't even know fucking existed. But I will tell you, to obtain a vanilla record, like that's fine tooth comb, right? Like that is a prestigious award because that is an additional difficulty that you are placing on yourself. So I will show no quarter to those. If it even smells exploity, like we're gonna have a conversation. So I'm going to have to assign probably two other people the role of inspector um, for the record submissions. So the panel of judges can come to a conclusion about whether something does count or does not count as an exploit. All right. This motherfucker's going to the moon. But what's it going to do when it gets back? Well, it's got two parachutes. It's got two drogue chutes. Should be more than fine. But we don't want it to cook in the atmosphere, right? So we are going to... That's tinier. That's way too big. What the fuck? Okay. And that one was just right. Goldilocks shield has been activated. K-Def, I think I might have to make that official. Wiggle, 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 yeah. All right. Okay. So this is... Okay. All right. So I need an acronym for a lineage of vessels with the purpose of obtaining science from the moon, right? So this is going to be our first vessel. Its purpose is going to be to land on the moon, collect science, and return to Kerbin. So I need. Listen, I was thinking like MSEX, right? Like Moon Science and Exploration Vehicle, but like it. I don't. I'm trying to keep it a certain rating here, but so Science, Moon Science, MVDW. Wow, Moon Science and Exploration. We'll call it the Musev. That's what it is. Musev 1. Musev 1. The Moose. Okay. And then That's wrong. No, 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 no. If we're going to do science, we need to be able to collect the science, right? Another thing that I allow clipping for in this is the data storage containers, because if I can go to space, I got a USB drive. So I don't care. I don't care about these. I will phase them all day and all night. I like to keep it visible for accessibility and function, but like it's a data storage device. If it's not small enough, wait 10 years, right? Multi-vehicular desmotic wiggly do. Gentlemen and female gentlemen, the fucking train. Yes. Everybody's favorite guest star. Admit it, you're all autistic, your parents took Tylenol, and you're just here for the trains. You may dress it up and guss it up like you like Kerbal, or me, or my designs, or the conflict, or, you know, the visualization of an empire of green idiots taking over the universe. But at the end of the day, it's just for the train, isn't it? There's no shame in it. But if that's the case, comment with the train emoji. Bane says, I'm only autistic at night. My mom took Tylenol PM. That's funny as fuck. KDF says, train. I really wish that I could name Kerbals like some of you have without cheating. Like there's no cheats in this save. Trophies are enabled. I do wish that I could do that without that. Well, I think you're just projecting. Well, I think you're not my real mom. Okay, so the science will go into here. What other science can we take with us? Well, let's do a couple of these. Do we have any room left in here? Oh my god, we can move in. Like, oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so we'll do two of these. Okay. Orula, goddammit. What's Orula mean? Deploy. Okay. And then let's put one of these. And then one of these. All right, now before we do anything else, we're going to set up our science. Now, I always set my science on the 1, 2, and 3, right? So custom 1 is to do the science, right? So we're going to do a crew report. We're going to observe the materials bay, right? We're going to observe the mysterious goo. We're going to log the pressure data, and we are going to log the temperature, right? Custom 2, we're going to slurp that science up into our special science box, right? So that she's all pumped full of science. Now that she's dripping science, maybe there's an idea. Now that she's dripping and stuffed full of science, we are going to get some post-science clarity. We are going to clear out the crew report. We are going to reset the goo canister. We are going to delete the data from the pressure. We are going to delete the data from the temperature. And we are going to reset the materials bay. Right? So between 1, 2, and... Wait. Oh no, I fucked it up. God damn, I did it all on custom 1 because I'm stupid. Let's do it again. All right. So science 1. We're going to do it. Right? We are doing the science. This is the moment you've waited for, right? This is what it was all for, right? You've taken your rocket to dinner on the moon. All right. You've spent time, you've spent money, you've earned this science, right? You are giving her the science. Observe the materials bay. Okay? Crew report. Materials bay. Mystery goo. Press mat. Thermometer. Okay. Now that you've done the science, right? You're going to finish the deed. You're going to collect all that science. You're going to pump the science in there. Okay? And the third one, we are going to clear out the science. Discard crew report. Reset goo canister. Reset materials bay. Delete data. Delete data. All right. That is always what I set my custom 1, 2, and 3 for. Always. I have little acronyms. So 1, 2, and 3, science for you and me, right? Custom 4, it's what solar panels are for, right? So solar panels extend with custom 4. And speaking of, we're going to put those on right now. It's also how it helped my my checklist for making sure I don't forget shit. So we don't need a lot of solar panel because we're not really even beaming anything back. So we're just going to stick one right here. Don't be afraid. Let's go. Okay, now we are going to shift this in. Shit. Which way's in? These rules are never consistent for what buttons to push for what. Is it? No. No. Is it this one? Aha. It's L1 and R1 and left and right on the stick. All right. So we're going to turn off the grid snap, right? L1 and R1 and left and right on the stick. And we're just going to get that nice and flush. All right. Now, if we're getting electricity, right, we should probably add the means to store the electricity. All right. One design aesthetic for me, if I am collecting energy, I like to have the energy storage near. God damn it, Moom. How long does it take for you for some science? Hold on. It cut off. Reactivating the stream chat. Oh my god, that's my voice sounds like. Ugh. God damn it, Moom. How long does it take for you to do some science? My newfound autism craved big rockets. We're building the rockets. When she spaces on my program until I science. This is getting really specific. Post science clarity. No. Okay. So anyway, when I collect electricity, I like to, if I can help it, have my electricity where it goes nearby. Right? It's just what I do. Okay. So there's that. Once again, I don't mind this kind of clipping, right? This is, one could easily imagine a hole was cut for this battery to be there. This doesn't bother me. KDEF teaches, rotate 1, shift 1, then rotate back. I don't know what that means. Brondo, the thirst mutilator. It's got what plants crave. Is it Gatorade in the toilet? All right. So what else uses electricity? Well, communications equipment uses electricity. So I'm going to stick the communications equipment right here as well. I like things to be even. So now we have our science and communication section of our ship, right? Like that's... Welcome to Costco. I love you. Nobody can do a pretty good Rick. Morty! How to get solar panels closer to skin. Oh, okay. Hold on, you said... Wait, okay, so you rotate 1, shift 1, then rotate back. Alright. Did you just change this whole fucking game for me? Hold on. So, I'm going to grab this panel, and I'm going to stick it right here. Wait. No, I'm going to stick it right here. Oh damn, what is a dog? I forgot it's Mother's Day. Didn't get no gifts for her, other plans got in the way. She'll be so disappointed, damn I forgot it too. This could have been avoided, what the hell are we gonna do? Hold up, you think of what I'm thinking, I think it too. Slow up, what time is it dog? It's time for a switcheroo. We both love our moms, women with grown women needs. I say we break them off, show them how much they really mean. Cause I'm a mother lover, you're a mother lover. We should fuck each other's mothers, fuck each other's moms. I'm pushing that lady where you came out as a baby. Ain't no doubt that shit is crazy. Fucking each other's moms. Cause every Mother's Day needs a mother's night. If doing it is wrong, I don't want to be right. I'm calling on you cause I can't do it myself. To me, you're like a brother, so be my mother lover. I've been sitting on this bed all day waiting on your mom, clutching on this lube and roses. I got my digital camera, I'ma make your mama do a billion poses. They will be so surprised, we are so cool and thoughtful. I can't wait to fuck your mom, I'ma be the syrup, she'll be my waffle. Fuck yeah, dude. As long as it lives in your head, it is clipped, right? It's clipped in your meat storage. Hey man, I already play guitar. I already make music. I'm here to have fun, right? And if you're having fun with me, then it's consensual. All right, so KDEF says if I want to easily apply this like skin, I will rotate one, shift one, now it's just fucking lost to oblivion. No! What have you done to me? Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Let me use the super strangling camera. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so we rotated one, we shifted one, now let's rotate back. Failure. Rotated the wrong... Boy, I'm gonna rotate you the wrong way. Alright. Alright, so... Rotate... Ro... 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 Rotate one. Turn down for what? Shift one. Bootstrap build tada! You're a liar! Alright, nope. That that needs work. I can't make that work. Okay. All right. So we have built our pod. I think if I was a guest on your stream, nothing would get done. Shift down now back. Nah. No. It's become too much, KDEF. All right, I'm going to try it one more time. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it right here. Okay. All right. So I am going to rotate it one, click. Now I'm going to shift it down one click. Now I'm going to rotate it back a click. Wait a minute. Is that in now? Okay. Wait. Okay. So rotate it one click. Shift it down one click. Oh yeah. It's time to get swifty. Okay, so that brings it in. All right. Yeah, shit on the floor. I like my method better. I recognize your method as functional and reliable with a lot less stick wiggling. I thank you for the method, and I feel it may work better with something like this. Rotate one, shift one, rotate back. Okay, beautiful. Thank you for that. What a bop what was? 'Twas the bop. Okay, so now we got that. What are we landing with? Well, we learned already that one of the it's bop. Yep. Okay. Rigid. Put you there. Okay. And then give me the legs. I I I know the song. I don't know all the words for that song. I see your bop and I raise you. Once there was a boy who got into an accident and couldn't go to school. And same era, okay? Okay. Baba shababa. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Bigger. Fuck yeah. Everybody here is so cool. Okay. And then we're going to go engines. And we're going to use ooh, interior. Okay. And then we're going to use that. And we're going to auto strut. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Oh, jeez, Rick. Okay. You. Yeah. Aha. And that needs to be. What? The fuck? No. You're doing it wrong. Okay. There we go. This one shroud gets turned off. I turned myself into a streamer, Morty! Okay, we're gonna put that right there. Okay. And then we do want that to stage. And then we're gonna grab another fuel tank. No. Another fuel tank. Yes. I'm Streamer Rick! Okay, put that on 4. Gonna bring this up to here. Make it rigid. Get riggedy rigidity did. All right, and then we're gonna go engines, interior. But we are going to learn our lesson from last time, and we're going to add 2 of them. We're going to use my favorite thing, the bicoupler. Okay, I'm going to bring this up, shift her right there. Okay. Should that... There's 2 of these bois. Okay. Okay. VDW, that's not allowed. In fact, I've locked the door to your bedroom. I've also put a chain and padlock on your bed. There will be no sleeping for you. Why do I feel like these legs are so tiny? Are they tiny? Nope, they are not tiny. Oh, God. VDW. Don't tell your mom. You're my special friend. Okay, right there. Start retracted. All right. Come here, Johnny. I got some V-Bucks for you. You want that new skin or not? All right. Okay. So that is probably going to function in the way that I'd like it to. Hopefully have... Well, wait. Hold on. Not even vulnerable, but you found a way to groom me. Do I want? Yeah, and then that should... If we have some fuel left over when we land, then we can land. We can take off with this again, separate, and fly this home. Yeah, that works for me. It's probably going to work for you too. But what the fuck am I going to attach to this? How the fuck am I going to attach to that? All right, VDW, it was good seeing you. Thank you for stopping into KSP with Moon. Please be sure to like the channel. Maybe share it to a few people. What's your grandma doing? If she's not knitting, or even if she is, she can watch, right? Share it. We want to be riding that algorithmic wave like cool server dudes. I will build a fully automatic rotary Kerbal cannon just for you, but not tonight. But not too far or she'll fall over. Well, that's a good reason not to like and subscribe. But I'm sure you know plenty of people who are alive. And I'm sure that they would also enjoy the stream. All right. Okay, so what the fuck am I going to do here? How do I want to connect this? Coupling. Coupling. You get the fuck out of here. Wait, what the wait. Wait, hold on. My brain. We don't need a bicoupler. We need one of these. And we're going to set that to a double. Duh! The fuck you doing, Moon? These kids look up to you. You gotta act like you know what you're doing. Okay. Alright. Shroud. Moon's braid is on overload. Good idea. Tonight's creativity is brought to you by Rome. Okay. Medium short. We should be able to attach the Aphira to that. Aphira 2. Okay. Is short too long? Or is short not long enough? Short is not long enough. But wait. Yes, short's not long enough. So medium short will be the perfect long enough. Okay. Looking at the Aphira here. I don't want these wings anymore. They break all the time. But we need some wings. So let's use... Our signature wing design. Ultra Mega Chicken. No, is legend. I don't know what any of that fucking means, but I'll say it. I'm your own personal voice actor. Okay. You know, Bane, you might want to like Google that and make sure that doesn't mean anything. Well, you see, Your Honor, we have it right here in black and white. Commonly known grooming shorthand. I don't play Roblox. It could be a Roblox thing. I don't fucking know. Put you there. Okay. Bring you in. No, bring you down. Yeah, all the way down. Oof. Okay, and then I love adding these little guys. I do. Okay, but we're not going to add these little guys because those little guys will burn the fuck off. We're going fast. We're going to add... No. The D on the grave stands for Dracula. I have no idea what that means. Nope, that looks dumb. What won't look dumb? Ooh. That doesn't look dumb at all. Okay, we're going to turn it into not flappy. It'll be the unflappable bit. Okay. Let's add this one. To be fair. There we are. Everything is dumb. Everything is dumb when you're over 18. Because now you're an adult. You have responsibilities. Alright, that looks fucking sexy. Probably. Those little wings will likely explode. Yeah, I'm sure they will with that fucking attitude. God. God. No, they won't. You gotta have faith. Right? Okay. And then we're going to add these ones. Give me the grid. There we are. I like money. Yes, we like all of that. I don't like that I have to redo this individually because I didn't copy it, but whatever. Okay. All right. That movie became a horror movie. Like, honestly. Ah, ha, 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 ha. We are golden. Now, that movie became a horror movie. This girl I was dating was like, "Can I get some Crocs?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "What do you mean? Why can't I get Crocs? My friends have Crocs." And I said, "Well, you don't need Crocs, right?" I explained to her that Crocs were literally, when they were making the movie Idiocracy, right? In a movie about where everybody in the future is fucking stupid because dumb people have more kids than smart kids, or that dumb people have more kids than smart people. In the future where everyone's fucking stupid, they said, well, what would they wear? So they went out and they found the stupidest looking shoe. And they said, let's use this for the people in the movie. So the people in the movie Idiocracy are wearing Crocs. Well, wouldn't you fucking know it? Crocs became popular. And a lot of people don't know that they were picked and made famous because they looked fucking stupid. And I will agree that Crocs look stupid. I'm sorry. I can smell a Croc just by looking at it. It smells like a fucking foot. All right? All right? It smells like McDonald's Play Place circa 1994. Right? It's fucking gross. It's not a real shoe. It's the equivalent of wearing a fucking bathrobe on your feet. You're not even trying anymore. Smart people wear Crocs? Okay. Smart enough to become super successful, live in my house, and never have to fucking go anywhere and don't give a shit what people think because I'm a billionaire? Okay, maybe I'll wear some fucking Crocs then. As a little fucking victory lap around the rest of my fucking life. But until then, no. We are not, like I tell her, we are not a Crocs family. We have so few rules in society. It's Nerf or nothing. Okay. How do we like that? That's a little square, but like honestly, it's not bad. Let's take off these upper ones. There we go. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one too because that looks dumb. But I think I'm comfortable with this. I think I'm happy with this design. So actually 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 I think it's time to upgrade this. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this. Okay, come up. Okay. Take this right here. We'll actually do it up here. Gotta build myself a workbench. Okay. Go over here. Coffee. Okay. Initiating a workbench. Alright, so we're going to take these out of here. We don't need these anymore. Okay. There we go. Bring that down a little bit. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, right there. Okay. And now I want... Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Yeah. So it's going to be nozzle lined up the top of that first click end. Nozzle lined up with the top of that first click end. Okay. Nozzle lined up with the bottom of that first click in. Nozzle lined up with the bottom of that first click in. Okay. Now we're going to rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pest a pair pants. I don't know. I don't have any idea what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1. And then one, 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 one. Maybe 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Out. 1, 2, 3. Out. 1, 2, 3. Out. 1, 2, 3. Out. Okay! That looks fucking great. I am really proud of how that... Oh, fuck, that looks like shit. Hold on. I think I have a better way to do this. You come here. Come here. Are you winning, son? Let's try this again. Okay, so we're going to come into here. No, inside more. Actually, let's shift you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. Perfectly centered. Okay. Stop it. Okay. 1. There we go. We want this to be roughly in the middle of that. One. Flipped. There we go. Fuck! I only did one. There we go. There we go. Is it on both sides? It is. Okay, let's get it in position. Right there. Line up the nose cone, or the nozzle. Line up the nozzle. Okay. That's not right. There we go. Line up the nozzle. Nope. Fuck, that's wrong too. Aligning nozzles. Shush. Okay, those are aligned. Alright. Now let's put another one. We'll human centipede it. What? Shit, come back. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. And then we're gonna do it again, but the other way. Human centipede it. Okay. Shift it down. One, two, three. All right. Now we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. You beg me what? What rhymes with pest appearance? I don't. Pest a pair pants? Incest parents? Sweet baby Jesus. That doesn't rhyme. Okay. Okay. All right. Cyclops babies with webbed feet and flippers. I love you, mommy. Kill me. Kill me. All right. So those are properly inserted. Now let's see if I can grab this. Wait, the fuck? Ah. Huh. Shift this in. Shift. And shift it down. Shift it down to right there. Okay. All right, and we're going to put our caps back on. Now this will be the Afira Mark III launch platform. So we're going to change it up a little bit. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay. Okay. All right, and then we are going to swap these out. Nope. Yes. Orange ones look good. Guest appear. Oh, what rhymes with guest appearance? Okay. Um, Fear of fire ants. Not, not now. I wasn't planning on having anybody else on with me tonight. But if there was anybody, it would be you. Let's see here, and then let's go. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his shirt already. Mom's spaghetti. Okay, there we are. All right, so these hold fuel. All right, so we are going to set their fuel delivery priority up. All right. And then we're going to go to fuel tanks. And we're going to grab these. And we're going to tell these to feed into... What are you doing, kid? Why do you look like that? That looks fucking stupid. I hate that. Okay, hold on. We can do this. Hmm. How? Oh, fucking stupid, duh. Just fucking enable crossfeed. Enable crossfeed. Oh, man. Okay. So, if we read this right, fuel request overlay. All right. So, these main engines are going to feed a little fuel out of this while they interact with the boosters. Okay. Get rid of the Afira 1. Okay. For anybody not listening to the Spotify right now, we are listening to Sandstorm by Darude. Ifira Mark III. Get rid of the Ifira Mark II. Alright. Now we do not, on this build, we don't need this. Oh yes. Let's put our cap back on. Alright. Put that there. Okay. Let's go over to... Does anybody see any issues with the build so far? Reset that. Okay, so the first thing we want to burn is our boosters. We want those to burn with our main engines. The first thing to separate will be the boosters. There's too many exploits. There's no exploits. Okay. Separatrons will burn with separators. Okay. The next stage will be this. Crossfeed is off. Okay, so yes, that's next. You're a fucking troublemaker. Okay, engines. Let's see here. Okay, set that to 6 of those. Okay. Rigid attach. Wait, where'd they go? Where the fuck are they? Fucking excuse me? Ah, there you are. Okay, we are going to have you hit. No. With this one. Okay. All of you. Just some of you, you fucking psychopaths. Okay. That's going to separate. So we want. Okay. The only exploitation going on here is from the molester demon. Note: Moon does not endorse molester demons' behaviors, and in fact actively rallies against them. Okay, wait, this doesn't need to be shielded at all. Can we shorten the shroud? No, shroud's already shortened. Okay. So those will rest inside the bell and then push off of the bell for separation. Okay. Unable to define user parameters, event an exception, and spacebeanman.exe must be shut down. Let's shut down. Okay, let's see here. Engine plate. Separate. We want that to separate before that fires. Okay. Then those will fire. Then that'll separate. Then that'll fire. Then that'll separate. And this needs to do when that goes. Okay. So we're going to deorbit this at our apoapsis. So that is, ditch that, burn that. Okay. Then that'll separate. Then those will fire. Okay, I believe the Musev 1 is ready to go. Yeah, that should work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and gremlins of the chat, who are we sending on the Musev 1 mission? For Jebediah, press 1. For Valentina, press 2. Jesslyn needs a Jesslyn. Valentina. Is everybody liking and sharing the stream? Because I'm just saying, there's not enough people here. All right, Musev 1 is ready to go. Musev 1 is going to collect science all the way to the moon and back. Send lots of paper cuts, because there will be scissoring. Okay. All right, Musev 1. Screenshot taken. This is our view from inside. Okay. Doing science. Custom action 1. We do not want materials. Do not want crew report. None of this is useful. Table, how you doing? Okay, resetting science. All right, ready to launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Musev 1, liftoff. Musev 1 is going to the moon to collect science in return. Fucking table. Ladies and gentlemen, surprise special guest star and 3-time Academy Award winner, The Train. You crack me up, Train. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I turned too quickly, but we... Yeah, hold on. Revert to launch. We're gonna do that again. We're gonna do it better. Much better. Another roamer in the night, blinded by the lights. Launching. Got the strip club DJ voice. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Playing all the hits, all the hits, all the hits. Moon 1049. The moon. Beginning gravity turn. We're gravity turning too quickly. Maybe. Maybe this is perfect. Maybe that's actually perfect. Beautiful. Look at the fucking danger. Prograde. All right. Now we're going to get up to our apoapsis. Okay. What are you fucking about, Bean? All right. Approaching apoapsis. Musev 1. Well on her way. What the squatch are you talking about? My Kerbal is Kerbling to Kerbal to Kerbal into Kerbling my Kerbal to Kerbal. So it's very Kerbally. What, am I not Kerbally enough for the Kerbal Club? Alright. Burning. Musev 1. Kerbal, Kerbal. Bane, we could be best friends, I swear. Praying main engine separation. Successful. Oh, and it will deorbit? Maybe? 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 No, that's okay. We'll come get it later. Alright. We hit orbit with the first stage. Impressive. Alright, so let's hit our moon. There we go. There we are. Addiction to a fruit drink, huh? Alright, moon periapsis is going to be set for 50,000 meters. Okay. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da ba dee da ba die, 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 da ba dee da ba die. Blue, da ba dee da ba die, 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 da ba dee da ba die. Just so you know, you and some of you may be too young to know, but this is one of the greatest songs that was ever written. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's sitting outside. Blue are the words I say and how I feel. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, ba da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, ba da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, ba da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die. Blue da ba dee da ba da, ba da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, ba da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, ba da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die. House with a blue window, blue are the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are too. I have a Kerbal, and he is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's sitting outside. Blue are the words I say and how I feel. Blue. I actually overburned it a little bit, just a little tiny bit. So I'm gonna turn it around. Whatever. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. It is Tuesday. What are you trying to say? Lower viewership could be because of the time of day. Listen, I don't need people here. The only people I need to be here are the people who want to be here. And all of you want to be here, and I am needed. Right? I'm content with, even if it's ever just you guys, I am here for it. All right, doing our first bit of science. Temperature scan in space. Oh, material study while in space high over the moon. We're not going to do that one yet. Crew report, yes. Atmospheric pressure scan. The instrument reads 0. It's as if it were in a vacuum. Temperature scan while in space high over the moon. Measuring the temperature of space appears quite impossible, as there's no matter around to be either hot or cold, except the spacecraft and the thermometer itself. This is probably going to give the R&D guys something to think about for a while. Material study in space high over the moon. The high radiation environment caused a few of the samples to glow. It looks like it'll be fun to paint the rocket with this. Okay. And we're gonna. My favorite streamer is streaming. Voice acting for my series actually responds to comments, and I often make appearances on his show. Well, damn, is it my birthday? Spoiling me. Peter, I can't do that. I'm handicapped. All right. So we are going to collect the science, and then we are going to clear out the science we haven't done. All right. Should have one of these available still. Yes, we do. Okay. Thank you. All right. So now we've done our far away from the moon science. We are going to burn a little bit more, bring that down. Okay. Bring it down to 50,000 meters. Okay. Someday. Don't worry. Like I've told you guys, this is just my origin story. You'll all be able to tell people that you knew Moon before he was famous. And I have you to thank for it. Chat, you gotta go, and you're probably not. Why are you leaving me, table? Why would you do that to me? It's not very cash money of you. All right, so we're gonna do our next set of science. Custom action 1. We are going to collect the. All right, material study in space. This is the first one we're going to take. Crew report while in space near the moon. You look at the surface of the moon and try to find a good landing space. The inside of the craters might be the best option. Adios, table. Okay. Collect that. Collect that. Collect that. Collect all. And clear it out. Now we're going to further burn. Okay, and let's go here. I think this could take us to Minmus. I really do. Valentina, you're doing such a good job. Rejoice, ladies and gentlemen, with low brightness on your screens and or contrast. We are on the light side of the moon, and thus you have full visibility of our landing here today. Okay. And burning. Oh yeah, we're taking this bitch to Minmus. A lot. I don't remember. Like 6,000 at least. We're gonna save just in case something stupid happens. No, we'll have none of that here. Uh-oh. Um, that's good to know. We had the crossfeed enabled for that. Well, hopefully it's enough to land. Also, remind me to shift this down so it's touching this. That's not supposed to be floating off of there like that. Shit. It's alright, we didn't actually need it. You know what? I come to town because there's a rumble. A rumble in the hills. Alright. Let's do some fucking science. 1, Temperature scan. Crew report from the Midlands. Atmosphere scan. I don't know. We make a rocket. We make it awesome. And if it's not big enough to make it, well then, let's see here. I'm not sure. Review the stored data. Temperature scan from moon Midlands. Yep. Keep it. Crew report. High over moon. Temperature. Crew report. Okay. Reset that experiment. Keep experiment. Keep experiment. Keep experiment. Keep experiment. I feel like I fucked something up, but that's okay. All right. Andy observed the goo, and it was good. Okay. Yes, Bean. 10,000 Delta V for Minmus? You're fucking high. This ship's going to Minmus. All right. I think we have everything we need. So, no way it's 10,000. Oh, for Leo. I don't know what Leo is. I'm gonna let you guys know this. I've never really landed anywhere else. Minmus is pretty usually as far as I get. Okay, take surface sample, collect that. Okay, EVA report. Low Earth orbit. Okay. Okay, plant flag. Okay. We're gonna name this Daba D Point. Honestly, it's really flat and nice, and it'd be a great space for like a moon place, like a crater, or not a crater, but you know, a thingy. Let's see if we can find a moon rock while we're here. Scanning, scanning. Aha! There's one. Get up. Dancing. Okay. Why are you doing this? Okay, cool, thank you. Looking for moon rocks. I'm pretty sure that is one. That's good. I think I'm definitely gonna need your guys' help with like the proper transfers. Because it seems like every time I go to Duna, it takes me 7 years to get back, just to get into the orbit. Okay, there we go. It's simple, you say. Okay. Take the fucking rock. Firmly grasp it. Pick up moonstone. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know if I can do anything with the crater. Hide and go seek champion. No one's gonna find me here. Okay, I can't do anything with the crater. Good to know. Boing. Mooner breakdancing. Okay. Get up. There we go. Hey, Bean, we never had jetpacks, right? Do we have jetpacks? Space jetpacks? Is this a thing already, or is this just Kerbal? I don't know if like our astronauts have them. We definitely didn't have them when we went to the moon, right? Fuck, that'd have been cool. We do. Okay, tell me about them. I know not. I know literally nothing about it. I'm so bad at mooning. I'm like, I caught. Stop bouncing. Okay. We were supposed to have them in the mid '60s. I didn't know that. Okay, so we're gonna save here. All right, and let's go home, you guys. It's a full success. I'm gonna collect all that science. There we are. Sorry, guys, I'm vibing to the music right now. We're well on our way. Stop using bits of metal as fuses. You have spares. You know that famous pic of a guy in the vastness of space? Yes, I do. Maybe. Post it to the Discord. We're on our way. It's a rather successful mission. Not really a standard for us to have something go off with. I mean, I guess there were some problems. Musev won. I'm actually really impressed. I think we should just try for Minmus with it after this. Might as well. Go get that tasty science. Well, that was an 84. Okay. I didn't know that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like space history, in addition to Kerbal, now is a great time to head on over to the Kerran Empire Discord. I actually linked it, pinned it in the comments. When you join the Discord, you can actually compete in events, post your builds, and learn a lot about space. There's so much knowledge to be had by the people in this group. It's really a passion. And you're welcome here, regardless of age, origin, creed. As long as you're respectful and you have a love of Kerbal and space like we do, we'd be happy to have you. All right, high speed penetration inbound. All right, directly back. I don't know if it's just the day and age we live in, but I'm not waiting 60 fucking seconds to get there. That's silly. below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, coming, coming home. Wait, shit, did I overshoot it? Okay, good. Home. Valentina, you're so skillful. Bruce McCandless. All right, good job on that maneuver, Valentina. And we should be... Oh yeah, we're coming in hot. Hot and spicy. All right. Wait, Bean, did you say I'm your favorite streamer? That means the world to me, dude. I'm fucking... Whoa. Whoa, we just... Are we attacked? That means a lot, man. Thank you. Um, so I just accidentally warped through, like, atmosphere at sub 20,000 meters. And I actually switched vessels. What the fuck am I... About to go step in front of my special guest. Come back. Where'd you go? There we go. Switch to. Whoa. This kitty got softer all of a sudden. Okay. Let's try this again. That blink and you'll miss that atmosphere. It's a victory lap for Valentina. Okay, there we go. Alright, warp to here. Alright, reduce some of our speed. It's because of Apollo? Why is the reason we didn't have jetpacks in the 60s because of Apollo? Ditching engine. If we pretend like Kerbals in the night sky like shooting stars, I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Make a wish, ladies and gentlemen. Musev won on her way back to Kerbin. Despite our best efforts to accidentally sabotage ourselves, we have fucking done it. Now, just as long as we have enough parachute for what we're doing, we'll be golden. There are no fucking exploits, bro. Listen. This is the Earth. Round. Yes, I did just reference early YouTube history. Yes, I did. Activating air brakes. Air brakes acting. Okay. Deploying chutes. And descending. Here we go. Hopefully we slow down enough. Boy, I sure hope so. I'd hate to lose all that fucking science. Drogue's out. Main's out. Oh, and would you look at that? It's a nice, comfortable 8.6 meters per second. How fast is that in freedom units? Ticks out for shoots out. Oh, Harambe? Oh yeah, for sure. It's really when we stepped into the bad timeline, isn't it? It all kind of just got worse from there. Musev 1, preparing for touchdown in Kerbin's waters. Success! We haven't actually done any water science yet either, so it's a little extra bonus. A little something special just for you. Alright, recovering the vessel. Anyone got a guess on how much science we're gonna get? 517 science. Let's fucking go. Wop, wop, wow. Fuck yeah, dude. That was a hell of a mission. 11? All right. We have 535 science, which means we can buy something. What do we want? Well, I've been really wanting those rapier engines, and 1,000 science is a lot of fucking science. But if my calculations are correct, and they're usually not because I don't do them, if we go to Minmus and do the exact same fucking thing, we are going to have what we need for the rapier engines. And if we have what we need for the rapier engines, that means we can further enhance the capabilities. We can further enhance the capabilities of the MSV2 and make the MSV3. Space Bean says the Air Force wanted to test MMUs on its personal MOL space station in the Gemini Block 2, but Apollo literally ate all the funds. Yeah, but I bet if there were terrorists in space, we would have made it happen. I wonder if the military has any space guns. Like a rifle meant for space. Probably not, right? Probably no space rifles yet. Not officially, of course, but like, nobody's really in space yet. We do, trust me. Soviets did, we do. The Soviets had space guns? Okay. I did not know that about the Soviets having space guns. Guns for Siberia. After landing. Oh! Okay, well, that's a gun in space. That's a little bit different than a gun designed for space, right? What did the Sib? Why? Why did they need guns though? For survival? What, like for like bears and shit? I thought Siberia was friendly to Russia. Is it wildlife? Alma's space gun. Sounds like a strain for bears. Imagine going to space and coming back and then being mauled by a fucking bear. Did that happen? Listen, in my 34 years of life, I have learned one thing when it comes to working for any company, and that it's typically that safety equipment usually is given reactively, right? Usually somebody has to fucking die or get hurt seriously before someone says, you know what? We're going to dedicate funds to preventing this, right? Oh, you chopped all your fingers off? Yeah, let's put up some shiny tape, right? So that makes me wonder, That makes me wonder if Russians landed some astronauts that had to deal with bears, right? It are there stories about that, or is that just something that definitely fucking happened, but they didn't tell us about because it would be very highly mockable by the media? Is that where the term moon bears come from? Can you draw a circle to safeguard yourself? They did, but it was wolves? Wow. When you howl at the moon and it delivers you food for doing so. Ow! All right, so we are going to literally make some slight adjustments to the Musev to make the Misev. The Misev will instead go to min-miss, and those slight adjustments are fucking. Where did you go? Oh god, werewolves in London. Yeah. All right, so OpenCraft. We're gonna go to the Musev one. All right. Slight adjustments to Musev one. So, adjustment number one. We need to shift this down. All right. And then we're gonna shift this. Oh, shift this up. There we go. That's literal perfection. You can't get more perfect than that. All right. American werewolves. All right. What did I need? I needed to do. Ah, yes, yes, yes. We have a problem in that this is eating fuel out of this stage. So we can add a decoupler, I guess. That seems really fucking silly. Why can't I turn that off? Oh, because an engine attaches to it. Of course it needs. Fuck. Of course it needs to be able to fucking have fuel travel through it. That's fucking stupid. I mean, that makes absolute sense, but I should be able. No, you're. You're so right. Okay. Size. No. No. What is this? What is this? A separator for ants? Oh, there we go. Okay. Rigid. Make it orange. Make it sexy. You were way off from what? Slap silly Samsonite. I was way off. That is. I don't know what that means. That is symptoms of a stroke for either me or you. Okay. Wait, no. Fuck. That's so stupid. Okay. We're gonna switch this up. How? How do I? How do I do? Am I fucking? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Am I a dumb person right now? This is gonna be two separate things. I don't want that to be two separate things. That'll look cool though. Yeah, we like that. We like that a lot. Can we make it shorter without consequence? Yes, we fucking can. All right, let's move those boys in. All right. Dingle bells. All right. All right. I need to make that shroud long for a second to make sure I'm attaching the right thing. There we go. Make it short again. Perfection. Okay, I need to come over here back to the sub-assemblies. I need to copy this assembly for the Afir Mark III. Okay, close that out. All right. So I think... Okay. Misev. All right, Misev is ready to launch. And I want to make some adjustments to this. No. Yeah. Okay, come back. Here we go. We're going to rotate that. We're going to rotate that. No, wait, no. We're gonna clone it. Just like that. Like that. Like that. I'm paranoid. That's not attached the right way. Fuck. OpenCraft. Misev 1. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Bean says Americans wanted space planes in the 60s too. Of course they did. It's fucking it was the time for that kind of thing. Rigid. Rigid. Okay. All right. Not peaceful planes. Oh yeah, of course not. It's America. We love our weapons. All the leaves were brown, all the leaves were brown, and the skies were gray, and the skies were gray. I've been here for a while, here for a while. Great taste in music, man. Spy missions, Black Ops, abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, guys, I need your opinions. Do we want stripy butt, black butt, or white butt? We have option 1, stripy butt, press 1. Option 2, black butt, press 2. And option 3, white butt, press 3. One vote for stripy. One vote for black. 2 votes for black. Alrighty then. Do you want ants, Lana? Because that's how you get ants. Okay. All right. I think I want that one to be this color. And I think I want that one to be this color. I don't remember Archer's ringtone, but I do remember That goddamn it, Woodhouse, if I find a single dog hair, I'll rub sand in your beady little eyes. Also, I need you to go to the store, pick up some sand. I don't know if they grade it, but of course. Okay, Misev 1. Dinosaur, Swar. Dinosaur. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to launch the Misev 1, an attempt to get to and land on Menace and collect science all along the way. We are choosing our pilot. For Jebediah, press 1. For Valentina, press 2. One grit. Just a fucking rock. Jebediah 1. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. So 2 for Jeb, 1 for Valentina. Is anybody going to break the tie? To send Jebediah to min-miss, press 1. To send Valentina to min-miss, press 2. All right, sending Jebediah. Oh, sending Valentina. All right, it's a tie. We're going to send Valentina. We're going to min-miss, Val. We're going to min-miss. Our hopes and dreams are finally coming true. This is the moment you've trained for. I'm so proud of you as your father. You have no idea how much this means to me. If your mother were here to see this, you're not just doing it for you, Val. You're not just doing it for the Kerran Empire. You're doing it for the family. Actually, Misev 1, on her way, Captain Valentina Kerman, commanding this vessel. Today will be a first for the Kerran Empire. We're going to skip straight over to Minmus in an attempt to get the Rapier engines quicker. Val was Jeb's daughter. She was living in her father's shadow. Table says, the very uncomfortable beginning to an otherwise epic Rule 34 fanfiction. Where's the science lab? You're not my supervisor. Why do we need a science lab? It's not science lab time. My science labs are ships. Okay, the Kerran Empire science labs are ships. And they will go places to collect science and do science, much like a ship in Star Trek, right? That's how I do my science labs. I don't usually put them on stations. I usually assign them to vessels. And those vessels I build to be expandable and refuelable. I like to eventually will get ships into orbit and standardized ship designs that will be used to be reused, right? Whether it's a mothership that carries a small fueling drone or a ship purpose-built for shuttling people back and forth, or a resupply ship or a tug ship. Eventually we'll get to a point where ships are staying in orbit and we're resurfacing them and repurposing them for different missions. I like to build multi-purpose vehicles, reusable vehicles, essentially shuttles that stay in orbit that we re-outfit from launch. I know it's not the most efficient way to do things, the best way to do things, but really the only time I add a science lab to a station is if it's part of a mission to upgrade that station. But typically, I like to reserve, because when you start getting science labs, then you just start getting lots of science, right? You could set up the science and you just passively get science, and that's great. But that's not what we're about, right? Not now. We're out there exploring, doing it. However, I will say that the Aethera Mark III launch system is very successful. It almost orbits itself, I swear to God. Um, and I very much like the rear section of this. So I have a plan to convert this to a ship, or we're going to try for an SSTO maybe, that uses a lot of the design elements of the Afira Mark III launch system. Um, and we're going to build a ship that looks very similar. I'm very excited for it. But anyway, let's go to Minmus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Misev 1, commanded by Valentia Kerman, launching to Minmus to further our science and knowledge and understanding of the universe around us and tighten the grip of the Kerran Empire. Thank you for being here with us on this historic moment as we barrel towards the stars. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but our time is finally here. And we will see the dream come alive again. We will touch the sky. They're not going to hold us back no more. No, they're not going to change our mind. Because we have faith. Faith of the heart. I've got faith. Faith of the heart. Fuck yeah. All right. Booster separation in 3, 2, 1. Initiate. Booster sep. When is the crewed Duna launch? Well, we're going to keep pressing forward tonight. Enterprise was a great show. I am sad that they weren't able to finish it and they had to rush. Um, they had to really rush the final season, but it was just the time. It was the time period. They made good fun of it on Lower Decks. How long am I? Yeah. How long am I streaming for? I'm gonna be on for a decent amount of time. How long are you gonna be watching for? All right. Imagine launching into space. You can look all around you, but there's this slowly, increasingly, hot nose cone in front of you. It's good though. I like this way to launch. Okay, proceeding to Apogee. Oh yeah, she is. I've seen all Star Trek. Well, I'm not caught up on Strange New Worlds, but outside of that, I am a huge Star Trek nerd. I think we are getting so large and powerful that it may be time to add RCS thrusters. Why use separators? For what? Why use separators for what? Afira kicks fucking ass, dude. Holy shit. Alright, let's get to here. Holy shit. I think Afira may be my most favoriteest launch system I have ever built. Honestly. Honestly. Look at that fucking just raw fucking fuck your face. You're in orbit. Who gives a shit about G-Force? Who gives a shit about Air Forces? We're gonna fucking barrel and scream our way straight up to the fucking, yeah, I love it. Brute force, typical Kerran Empire style. Okay, we are going to orient ourselves prograde, and we are going to jettison this stage at our apoapsis. Um, I want to see if the rocket motors on here have enough punch to them to actually deorbit that first stage. Now, eventually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so this first stage, that when we break it off, we're going to leave it in a nice stable orbit. It's going to have docking ports on it for the express purpose of later being repurposed for our orbital shipyard building. So I plan to build a large station with the specific purpose of building ships, right? So it's going to be a large station. We're going to have a section of it where ships can dock to it. This is going to be the uh, KS1, the Kerbal Space Station 1, right? It's going to have a section for regular ships to dock to it, move crew, move fuel and whatnot. Um, move fuel and whatnot. But then it's going to have a very large structure that we're going to assemble to essentially cage a starship to be built. I want to have arms on this cage, much like that construction craft you showed me, that can be able to maneuver pieces with claws and cranes. Right? We are going to build an orbital ship building facility where all we have to do is launch parts up to it, and the drones and the arms will assemble the ship slowly over time. Meanwhile, our fuel drones will be able to be launched from the surface or, brought in, docked to refuel the vessel as we build it. Okay, we are going to separate the main stage right now, hoping for deorbit. Was not enough to deorbit. That's okay. We will work on that. That's perfectly fine. It's left in orbit. Not much we can do with it right now. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take a very important phone call. All right. So, we need to go back to our ship. Okay. Switch to Misev 1. Valentina is piloting, and we are going to hopefully go to Minmus. But first things first, we need to balance out our orbit and plot our trajectory. So, orient retrograde here. We're actually going to jettison our nose cone as well. We do not need it. The cool thing about the Misev is that nose cone is also technically a weapon. So if I ever need to use it to shoot something, there it is. So we have technically our first space weapon. Par for the course for the Kerran Empire. Par for the course for the Kerran Empire. Sorry, yeah. All right. So lights on, maximum cinematic value. All right. And we are going to activate our next engine and separate. Oh, fuck me. Hmm. That's right. We readjusted that. Well, just kidding, guys. We're gonna go back and we're gonna fix that right now. That's bad, bud. That's real bad. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck did I just do? Um, I have done something that I did not mean to do. Okay. We're apparently back on the moon with Valentina. Let me fix this quick. Wait, did we do our science? Oh my god, did we even do our science? What? What the fuck is going on? Um, okay. Can somebody tell me what I did wrong here? Sorry, I was a little distracted. I I thought I reverted the launch, but it brought me back to a landed state on. Did I? What I do? Did I load a quick save? Whoops. I gotta review the data. I fucked up. I really fucked up. Review stored data. Okay. Whoops. Okay, it's cool. It's fine. The ship changes we made will still be there. We're fine. Whoops. That's what I get for not paying attention to what I was doing. Okay, launching. There we go. I quick saved before we took off. That's right. All right, let's burn for orbit of moon. There we go. We're going to burn our periapsis high this time. Ladies and gents in the chat, make fun of him. No, don't. Don't deprecate me. Come on. You can do it, Valentina. For anybody on the Spotify session, we are currently listening to Feel the Beat by Darude. Makes a great soundtrack for what we're doing. If you're not currently listening to music, I will say that listening to the music I am listening to will only enhance the experience. Okay, I'm gonna resend to Spotify now. Okay, do. Spotify. Okay, we're going to invite others, share link, copy link, go back to YouTube. Okay, Bones Tunes. Such a process. There we are. I am currently listening to early 2000s techno and Eurodance. All right, let's advance to our add maneuver. Okay, we're going to do this a little bit differently this time. Warping to maneuver. No, we're not. Get out of here. Get out of here. Add maneuver. Here we are. Yeah. Okay. Warp to maneuver. Prograde. Advance to maneuver. Almost there. 20 meters per second. Engine cut off. No. Brought to fry some fire eggs. Hell yeah, eggs sound great. All right, deorbiting. I cannot believe I accidentally jettisoned the midsection with so much momentum going. Like Bane's like, I can believe it. You always did believe in me, Bane. All right. 5 hours later. 5 hours later. Someday Bean is going to release the supercut of all of the best moments we've had here with the Kerran Empire. I'll probably be dead, and that'll probably be why he's doing it. But I do look forward to to that thought. My cat don't know what eggs are. Oh yeah, table. That's that's a. Is it a new cat? Is it a dumb cat? Is this your first time having eggs? I need more context to understand the statement. It's a goober cat. Who's ready to go home? She's a goofy goober, yeah. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, 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 goober. Activating air brakes. I hope we can slow down. Who's in the ocean right now? I'm thinking about quitting the Lathe Wars group. Very, very toxic. Tell me more about the Lathe Wars. How much exactly do you know about the Lathe Wars? Well, what a lot of people don't understand is it wasn't really about Lathe. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? I don't know why you're not there. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, but only bending our heads to the left, right? Night at the Roxbury style. Oh, I don't know. What can I do? What else can I say? It's up to you. I know we're one, just me and you. I can't go on. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I love SNL, especially older SNL. I mean, the Bobby Moynihan stuff was great too, and I haven't watched a whole lot recently, but like, yeah, I love SNL. Sleeping in a van down by the river. All right, let's try this again. Let's save here so that never fucking happens again. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the launch vehicle. Now, I think Bean had a question for me, and I apologize. I'm getting spotted. I'm getting spoy. I'm Egerton Spoy. Premium. Premium Spoy. Sikar Solis. Yo, I haven't seen you before, Sikar. Welcome to the Kerran Empire. This is KSP with Moon. Um, we are about to launch to Minmus on a very nice rocket. We call this one the uh, Misev, sorry. Let's see here. OpenCraft, Misev 1. So this is going to launch to Minmus. We're going to collect a butt ton of science, come back and do it again. But by that time, we should have enough science to get the Rapier engines. Now this is vanilla console KSP, no mods. I have a very specific style for the way that I do things. In addition to that, though, while I have got you here, if you check the pinned comment, uh, you'll have a link to the Karen Empire Discord. It's an awesome, cool place where only the coolest people hang out. You can compete in challenges with Kerbal, you can see what people have built, and you can learn a butt ton about space. But without further ado, we are going to launch with Valentina to Minmus right now. I've also posted a link. If you happen to have Spotify, you can join my Spotify session, and you can hear the music that I'm listening to while we rock and roll our way into the stars. Well, actually, tonight it's 2000s techno and Eurodance, but if there's music you like, you're welcome to add it too. Don't just add it to the queue is all I ask, just so it'll pop up next. Launching Misev 1, Valentina Kerman on her way to Minmus right now. Misev on its way. I did not fix the staging thing, but that's fine. I'm just going to pay attention to that myself. Let's see here. Yeah, we want... Was it this one? That separates. Okay. Then... Yeah. I'll fix this in orbit. Hey, Grateful Jeb, you've made it. How you doing, buddy? Actually, no, I'm fixing it right now. I'm gonna forget, guys. I will forget. We will have a repeat of the whole thing. All right, so check our staging here. We've got our boosters that fire with our main engines. Okay, when that separates, that's going to launch those out. That's going to separate, and that's going to launch itself back. I actually want to upgrade this because I really, 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 really want it to deorbit itself right now. Okay. I'm going to test this, flip that over, flip that over, flip that over, flip that over. We're going to say we want that many. Ladies and gentlemen, Grateful Jeb has entered the chat, and if you're part of the Kerran Empire, you already know Grateful Jeb holds the Kerbin water speed record for the entire Kerran Empire. Now, this is in our pure vanilla, no exploits Hall of Records. But, Grateful Jeb, can you please remind me, just how fast could the Aqua Phoenix travel on the surface of the water? 'I don't recall the exact speed, but I know it's in the records page. But it's impressive. 1,762 meters per second. I do believe that's orbital speed, right? That's ultimately I gotta know what prevented you from going further than that. Like, what is the biggest enemy to a water-based craft at that speed? 2.8 kilometers per second is orbital. Oh, well, forgive me. Okay, we're going to bring this up. No. No, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, because is that an engine plate? No? Okay. Oh, because that goes with that and does that. Okay. Well, if we're gonna make it work, we need to add another engine plate. Oh, great. Jeb. Let's see. I missed that. What'd you say? What'd you say? Not quite. Heats. Parts start popping. Pop it like it's hot. Discord is down where you're from? Oh, no. Where are you from, Sikar, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, we are going to add another engine plate. I like using engine plates. Jordan. Okay. Jordan. Jordan. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully it gets back up soon. Um, can't imagine why it would be down, and that's that's awful. How else will you see everything we have to offer? I guess you better make sure to like and subscribe so you can at least know what I'm streaming. I'm happy you're here. Do you play KSP, Sikar? Okay. Forget that I had this set to 70. You do play KSP. Okay. Are you on console or do you play on PC? Console? Heck yeah, me too. Console. Absolutely. Our group is a healthy mix of both, that's for sure. Console. Do you play PS4 or do you play PS5 or are you playing the enhanced edition? Okay. Decoupler, destable staging. Okay. Hey, table. Don't forget about Xbox. PS5 enhanced, spotted on PS4. The PS4 version was enough to make you want it, the better version. I'm the same way. I started on PS4 and enhanced edition came out and I said, "Heck yeah." It looks so great on here too, honestly. Okay, so Shroud. All right. Let's check this again. So we are going to reset. Okay. So we want our boosters to fire at the same time that our engines fire. Then we want these separators to separate, as separators often do, or parents, in my case. Okay, let's see here. Separatron, these guys go when those guys go. Yep. Okay. If only Take Two Shinteract gave us interstellar travel like in the trailers. Oh, dude, that trailer! My God, I showed that to everybody. Goosebump City, and then they don't fucking deliver. Like, dude, what a fucking letdown. Honestly, like absolute letdown. Yeah, KSP 2. Yeah, I was absolutely. I'm sad. I bought it. I own KSP 2 on my computer. I won't even fucking boot it up on principle. Okay. Superatron. Okay. Next, this will break. I do have a computer bean, but it's not capable of streaming or any kind of good graphics, trust me. Okay, so wait. Oh shit. We gotta reset again. I'm so sorry. Reset. Okay. So Superatrons. Maybe someday I'll get so many followers and start getting ad revenue and paid, I can just afford the ultimate Kerbal setup. And for you, my fans, I will quit my job. I will build a full Kerbal rig, right? We're talking joysticks, we're talking keyboards, we're talking. I will, you know how some guys build sims for car racing that look like a real car? I will build a space shuttle sim, right? For Kerbal, for fucking Kerbal Space Program, right? I will go above and beyond it. I will dedicate myself fully to the craft, right? We will upgrade the setup. I will add hydraulics to the fucking seat so that when I'm doing stuff, it fucking, I will add the best fucking graphics card and have the greatest mods, and I will do things in Kerbal Space Program you never thought possible. But I'm not rich. I'm playing on a PS5. But we can always, well, that's the goal, right? Moon gets to quit his job and play video games full time. Make his ancestors proud. Okay, Superatron, 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 Superatron. Good. Those go and these go. What's next? Oh, those Superatrons. Well, those, we want those to fire. So you can try again. This one, that one fires here. What about this one? That one also fires here. The Might Solid Fuel Booster? Wait the fuck a second. Oh, yes. These are coming back down here. Come back up. All right. So that's going to fire next. Good, good, good. Aha. So that's going to fire next. Then we're going to set up for our cone cannon. Decoupler, okay. Set that on. Wait. Yes. So those Superatrons here. Yep. Then that's going to split there. Right there. Okay. Then those are going to fire. This one actually doesn't need this stage. Okay. Right. Engine plate. That one doesn't need to stage either. Yeah, that one doesn't need to stage either. No, that one does need a stage. Holy shit, no. That one definitely needs the stage. Okay. That'd be so bad. Okay. Then that's gonna fire. Freehole. Then that's gonna separate. Okay, then that's gonna give us this. Okay. Now we're gonna come in here. Make sure that's properly put where it's supposed to properly be placed. Okay, good. And we're going to save that. Still holding out what's left of hope that they update and or restart development on KSP2, but I know Take-Two Shitteractive ain't gonna do that. Give it some time. Give it some time. Somebody somewhere will do it. All right? Somebody somewhere will. And whether that's sometime soon or well after Kitten Space Agency takes off, right? It is going to happen because Kerbal is loved, beloved by so many people, right? I know people of all walks of life, of all ages, children, teenagers, young adults, really cool people in their 30s that are super fucking cool, so hot and cool, and older, right? That plays. I know people that are in their 60s that this is their retirement. They play Kerbal Space Program. Kerbal, people fucking love Kerbal. So it's not a matter of if. It's just a matter of when. It will happen. It will. It absolutely will. I have faith. And you should have faith too. Kerbal doesn't just die. The idea of wanting to build spaceships and go out and explore in this way, right? It I mean it's been a desire for a long time. Oh, it absolutely will. It absolutely will happen. It couldn't nerds of a feather. I like that a fucking lot. It absolutely will happen. It's just a matter of when, and it might be a few years. It might be. But people still streams Kerbal. It's there. It is there. All right, we are good to go. We're actually gonna fucking go to Minmus this time. 5075 Delta V. It is a desire, and Kerbal Space Program fulfills that role. It does. Kids who like to play with Legos, people like myself who played Kingdom Hearts and loved building with the gummy ships, or maybe one of the old Lego Racer games. People like to build things and then use the things that they build. And there's not a lot of games out there that let you do that. Misev 1 on its way to Minmus. 5, 4, 3, 2, fucking go. With the legendary royal lineage that is the Aphira Drive, we are on our way. It's the Aphira Mark III, our most successful heavy launch system yet. The predecessor to some of the space like freighters that we're going to use later in the game. Yes, games like Juno and Kitten Space are coming to fill a hole. But you can't beat Kerbal Space Program. They were the one. It's iconic, right? And Take Two Shitteractive will probably end up selling it, or they'll realize that there's money to be made. It's just not their primary focus right now. But it's an intelligent game for intelligent people, and if you look at politics right now, the world isn't super focused on intelligence and happiness. In fact, it's kind of sad, but public opinion for anything to do with spaces is the song Cune Random. Oh, yes, let me put some different music on. This one was. Hold on. Let's listen to my personal playlist of electronic music. Booster Separation. Currently playing is Ending Night by Kinze. Here we go, on our way to Minmus. Alright, so Sikar says, by the way, if you are planning to build a base on any planet of KSP, please, for the love of God, do not make the first part of a constructed base vertical. Coupling other parts to the base will be painful. Oh, of course not. No. 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 Alright. Adjusting this a little bit. There we go. Proceeding to apoapsis. I think the next edition of this will definitely have RCS thrusters. I love the English Electric Lightning. Goodbye. Have a beautiful time. Oh, she gone. She gone. That worked well. Add something to the queue table. Perfectly fine by me. Alright, now we are at our apoapsis. We're going to turn around and we're going to jettison our nose cone. We won't need any kind of impacting weaponry on this run. Initiating turn. Aligning optical targeting sensors for orphanage. Now playing is My Way of Life by Frank Sinatra. Excellent taste in music. Firing my laser! All right, we are now orienting prograde. Lights on for maximum cinematic value. Somebody's serenading me with beautiful music. They've noticed the Frank Sinatra reference in my name, but they've chosen not to use the obvious. All right, now we're going to burn for orbit. This is ground control orphanage down. Copy that, ground control. Did we get them? The expanded view of that little moon base is topping my videos. All of them are doing well. I'm great to hear that. Jeb, make sure to plug your channel here. Anybody who's here, please make sure to go over to our fellow Kerran Empire citizen and the Kerbin water speed record holder. Go to their channel, like and subscribe, please, as well. This is a community that we're building, and I want everybody to feel that community. Okay, you are going out here. So, little known fact about Moon, actually, all through school, I played the trumpet. I was first chair. Very, very good at it. So, I have a particular fondness for any music that also has a trumpet in it. It isn't what I listen to all the time, but I will say it's hard for me not to like the sound of a trumpet. Absolutely, Jeb, absolutely. In fact, everybody in the stream right now, link your channel. Okay, going to abandon you here. Going to fire our rockets. There we go. Let's see if we can get an encounter with Minmus. That's the moon. We're nowhere fucking near Minmus. Oh shit. Okay, I thought that was. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna make it work. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna do this. Come on, there it is. Ha 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 ha! I got it. Okay. Scar says, also, for low-thrust engines for big ships, excluding Terrier and Ion engine in space, for your nodes, usually burn at the 2-minute mark, as it'll let your ship's trajectory be the expected one. 2-minute mark. As in, node in plus 2 minutes? Or a node in 2 minutes to go? Because I was always told to burn half before and half after. Run away to Minmus right fucking now. T minus 24 seconds on our way. 17, 16, not waiting. All right. No, when your node is ahead of you, when you reach 2 minutes, just burn. The half and half don't really have the same effect. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to try that next time because that sounds like a way easier. So what you're saying is node in 2 minutes. That's when I should do it. When the node will when I am 2 minutes before hitting the node. 120 seconds. Oh, how did Moon just fucking freehand himself a fucking perfect direct fucking connection with Midness? Must be. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. All right, doing our first bit of science now. Okay. All right. We're going to skip the material study, crew report, atmospheric pressure scan, temperature scan. Skip that. Okay. Collect that. Reset that. Okay. Gonna hit retrograde. Get right up in that periapsis. Nine days. And I've successfully kept the floating feces in the corner. Hopefully no sudden shocks jostle it from the little pocket of air it's found itself in. All right, and we are at the periapsis, and we are going to burn to make orbit of Minmus. Hopefully having enough fuel to do so. Confirmed not accidentally burning out our final stage, which is great. When you think your rockets are really efficient, but you're actually just sucking all the fuel from everything else. Okay, there we go. Bring this in to 30. Okay, we're going to get close for science. It looks so delicious. I remember chocolate. Minmus, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Collecting science. Resetting materials. Crew report. The lake beds seem relatively flat. Perhaps we could land there. Atmospheric pressure scan while in space high over Minmus. Instrument reads 0. It's as if it were in a vacuum. Measuring the temperature of space appears to be quite impossible, as there's no matter around to be either hot or cold, except the spacecraft and the thermometer itself. This is probably going to give the R&D guys something to think about for a while. Okay. We're going to collect that. Oh, we already fucking did all that. Okay. Now we're going to get closer. What the f... I went the wrong way. Whoops. Let's bring it down a little bit more, yeah? Fuck, it's genius. Okay. 2-hour periapsis. Oh shit, there you are. Alright. Collected. Looking at the surface of Minmus reminds you of your favorite childhood dessert. You are tempted to taste the surface. I mean, instrument reads 0 as if it were in a vacuum. Okay, okay, okay. Collect. Reset. Uh, okay, we're gonna do it here. No, we're gonna do it. Maybe now? No. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes! You guys are running the music. If I hate it, I'll change it, but so far, nobody's played anything offensive. Just, oh, you missed it? Great taste in music. Why are you playing here? Play on my console, you fucking psychopath. Uh, go back. Okay, I'm gonna play on Mother Base. There we go. To Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to me. Wait, hold on. You've really made the grade. And the papers want to know whose shirt you wear. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. Yeah, I'm stepping through the door. And I'm floating in a most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. Here am I sitting in my tin can. Excellent music, guys. Been a long time since I did karaoke, guys. Thank you. Yeah, Bane, get in my jammy. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? I'm going to play the sequel to this song next. Not the sequel, but I always play them as a pair. Coming Home by Peter Schilling. We're doing it, you guys. The tranquil, tasty, delicious salt flats of Minmus. Be proud. You've made it this far where no one has made it before. You've survived. You've done what needs to be done to do the things that need to be also done. You are a superstar, a rock star. I should probably change this to ground level. Oh, that's right, it's also sea level. Landing gear deployed. Because I'm backing up, backing up, backing up, yeah. This is actually usually the song I play when I'm launching. Oh, look at that, we landed next to a rock. How fucking great are we? We are the fucking best. Doing the science. Resetting the science with a post-science clarity. Valentina, mission control, this is Valentina. Permission to exit the spacecraft and touch down on Minmus with my own feet. Come in, mission control. Do you copy? Requesting permission to leave the capsule. Copy that, mission control. Stepping off that ladder. All right, good job, Val. So we are going to plant a flag here. Sikar, in honor of your recent addition to our club here, what will we name this landing point? I'm going to immortalize you right now in our world. What shall be the name of this site? If you're still here. I don't know if you're here. I hope you're here. I don't know if Sikar's here anymore. Ah, Sikar Site 1. Heck yes, Sikar Site 1. I like the optimism that Sikar Site 1 invokes. It tells me that you think that there might be a Site 2, which is very possible if you continue to be part of what we do here. Sikar Site 1. All right. Now we're going to remove our helmet. Wait, we're going to take a surface sample, not with our tongue. The surface seems to consist of tiny crystal-like grains, very pretty, but probably not edible. But that's not how science works, right? We have to have it definitely not edible. Jeslyn, I'm bringing you home a snack. Okay. I'm going to read that plaque. The plaque of Sakar Site 1 reads, fuck, we didn't actually add anything. That's fine. It's really about the moment, right? Like, the scenery is all you need to read. Now I'm going to get this rock. I'm not going to run, though. We're going to fly. Space unicorn, soaring through the stars, delivering the rainbows all around the world. Come on, collect it. Collect, collect it. Firmly grasp it. What the? Come on. Climb. Going to pick up the sandstone. Diggy diggy hole on Minmus. All evidence points towards Minmus once having several liquid oceans. Physics indicates that this is impossible. Study of these strange small stones will provide valuable insight into this mystery. 150 science, I don't mind if I fucking do. Okay. EVA report? You'll feel a bit like a superhero when you jump in low gravity. Oh yeah. Super. Super fucked. Maintain control. There we go. There we go. We've done it. Now we're coming home. All right. Gonna board that. Collect all that tasty science. Then we're gonna save here. So save. Quick save. All right. Up next, Keygen Church, one of my very favorite bands. If you like metal and also the organ, you're gonna like this. Misev 1, lifting off from Midmiss, en route home to Kerban, to return with the tasty, delicious science and some probably inedible rocks for Jeslyn. Jeslyn, the Ohio Jizzler. Alright, we're gonna watch that apoapsis. Gonna get that number up. Hopefully we have enough fuel to do this. Oh yes! Oh shit. We already escaped. That's funny. I'm sitting here just burning fucking fuel trying to leave. Think I'll pop over to Tuna quick. So, gotta say, the Misev is extraordinarily capable in our local system here. Like, it's highly capable. And this is packed with science, right? Like, we can definitely make a better, more efficient craft. Like, this is almost too good. Let's do a straight plunge. All right, here we go. Technically, the record for the world's highest freefall. Accelerating towards Kerbin. Here we go. On our way. It's going to take a long fucking time because I wasn't paying attention appropriately, but We're on our way. Okay, there we go. And we're going to get down to... You guys are more than welcome to continue adding songs to the queue. All the hits, all the hits. Moon 104.5. The moon. Is it just you? Oh. Well, I'm glad you're here, Table. Huh? In the Spotify session. Are you guys in the Spotify session too? Oh. Activating air brakes. I have to set it up. Can't be bothered at the moment. I understand, Vane. I get it. I like all music, Bean. All music. If it's good music, I like it. I'm probably a little undereducated on rap, but and I know a good amount of country. Typically anything. Just literally play anything. If I hate it, I'll change it, but I won't. Like, don't. Now is not the time to fret about such things. Put a song in. Be brave, right? You like your taste, stand up for what you believe in. Believe in yourself. It doesn't matter if I like it or not, right? If you like it, be proud that you like it. You like it. For those of you just joining us, welcome to KSP with Moon. I've got a handful of people here with me who seem to like to watch me, which is great. Hopefully you stick around. If you haven't done so already, please make sure to... But one very special thing that we do is our group on Discord called the Kerran Empire. In the Kerran Empire, you can compete for challenges and titles. You can show off your build, see the things that other people have built. And in addition to that, learn a lot about space history and methods that people use to ideate their dreams into the creative canvas that is Kerbal. My mind, my thumbs, my joysticks are the brush, and Kerbal is the canvas that I build and craft my dreams. Okay, we are deploying parachutes, retracting bay doors. Space Bean knows history. And he also, in addition to knowing real history, has quite the knowledge and recollection of Kerran Empire history, which is awesome, to say the least. The death of gods, heaven, God, the death of God's will, heaven piercer. Did I put this on, or did one of you put this on? Table, I enjoy it very much. I am adding it to my liked songs. All right. All right, before I recover, who wants to guess how much science we pulled from this run? Who wants to guess? Any guesses? Let's see who's the closest. We went 2 min-miss, collected all the science around it that we have right now, and on there 700. Space Bean 7. Space Bean says 700. Can I hear 701? 500. Table says, and Bane says Threvin. My vote is for me. 1830. Sikar says 1830. Okay, let's see what we got. Going to recover now from our mission to Minmus. Recovering our vessel. Let's see how much science we collected. I dig this. You know, if you guys stick around and you're lucky, I'll play some of my music on the stream. 984 science. No, Table, I think you're right. I think he counted for sure. Wrong if he did, but no. 984 science, but look how much science we have now. 1,551 science. That means we can buy the Rapier engines. That means we can upgrade the MSV2. And that means we are that much closer to launching our defense communication network. Was Bean closest? All right. Yeah, no, this song is super sick, dude. I love this. Heaven Piercer. I love it. Okay, so we are going to purchase Rapier engines. Oh my god, we've done it. We've purchased Rapier engines. Now we need better communication tech. Nay. Nay. Command seat. That's cool. Maybe I'll build a custom cockpitted spaceship. Okay. Advanced exploration. Alright, what we got here? Okay. Ooh. Field science. Start building vehicles. Advanced metalworking. Sikar's is closer. I don't I don't know that Sikar's is closer. We got like 971 for the science. Nuclear propulsion. Hmm. Let's hold off on all of this for now. No, 1,500 science is how much we had total. We didn't spend any of the science from the moon mission. No, we got 971. I'm pretty sure for that one. So that would put Bean closer. All right. Warping to next morning. Day 112, and we're super fucking ready. All right. So let's go to the spaceplane hangar. Okay. Let's open up the MSV3. No. MSV3? What's the MSV3? Oh, no, I didn't like that as much. Opencraft. MSV2B. There we are. Okay. MS3. MSV2B. Okay, let's swap these out for Rapier engines. You, come here. You, come here. You, come here. You, come here. Engines. Okay, rigid. Okay, and okay. Now let's put these back on. All right. Shift this back out. Okay, check our aerodynamic profile. Well, it's way wrong because we didn't do it evenly. All right, so when you click a song, or when you find a song, not when you click it, when you find a song, click the three dots next to it and choose Add to Queue. What are you doing? You. That. Double. Verses by Heaven Piercer. This sounds familiar. All right. All right. Bring you way back. Bring you down. Bring you in. Bring you down. Bring you up. Bring you in. Yeah, there we are. Nope. Bring you out. Bring you out one more. Bring you up. Perfection. Okay. Can I bring in a song suggestion? Yes. Do you have Spotify, Sakar? Yeah, join the Spotify session. Let me add the link back. Let me add the link back so you can join our session. You can hear what we're hearing while we hear it. Okay. Your jam. Invite other people. Share link. Copy link. Okay, we're going to go back to YouTube. Moons, tunes. There we go. Go ahead and join the Spotify station. And you can add music to the queue. No more than one song at a time, though. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw this. Right there. Open that. Does it stick in? Does that interfere? That does not interfere. Perfect. Okay. Is that rigid? Oh, it's so rigid. Okay. Rigid. Activate. Rigid. Activate. Okay. And you need to come up a little bit. Okay. There we go. And you need to move up a little bit. Maybe up one more? No. We're fine with that. Well, how much does it... Oh, that's 50. I swear I've heard that song before. Liftoff and Staging by Matt Morton. Who put this one on? Space Bean. Good choice. Okay. Did a little bit of extra wing up front. All right, Cigar. Pitch, yaw, roll. Rigid. So, one of the exploits he was talking about was the big S wings. Like, what is the exploit? I'm not going to do it, but I am curious as to what the heck he was talking about. I dig this so far. I like a lot. Ooh, what if instead of just one, we did two? Do. Dig it. 2, 3. Yeah, do you have premium? You'll need premium Spotify if you want to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, I hate that. And I'm wondering if maybe these would look better like this. No, they don't. Actually, that looks awful. But you know what might look good there? No, that doesn't look good either. It was actually a terrible suggestion, and you should be ashamed of yourself for even suggesting such a thing. Kerbal? Okay. What if we did this one? No, we don't like that either. Actually, we hate that even more than everything else we've ever done. Let's just put what was there back. Okay. Can we shift in a little without consequence? No, we cannot. Next up, we have Unstoppable Force by Heaven Piercer. I'm digging it. All right, got an account. It's got to be premium though, and I'm not wanting you to spend your money unless you plan on being exposed to excellent music on a regular basis. Okay. I'm digging this. Ah, yeah, you'd have to get premium, unfortunately. Okay, so that we like. But how does it look with that? Ooh, that one looks even better. Okay. And what if we tilt this in a little? Yeah. But then what if we bring this out a little? Altars of Apostasy. Ooh, that sounds cool. I will add that to the queue. You don't like those extra wings on the nose cone? Hmm. What if I said that made it better for me? A lot of people do this song. Okay. Yeah, you guys got good taste. All right. We don't like the extra wings on the wing or on the nose cone. Unfortunate, but understandable. Well, I didn't know which band you wanted Altars of Apostasy from, so I did it with my band that I like a lot. We don't need this anymore. Oh, does that look fucking sick or what? That's, yeah, we're doing that. And then maybe a decorative heat shield. This is sick. I like this. Altars of Apostasy by Nostalgica. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, this is sick. I like this a lot. Okay, I think we're ready to launch. Oh, okay. Let's try it. Check where our wheels are. Oh, these need to come up a little bit. Go back. There we go. Hmm. That's tasty. I like that. That sounds good. Gin, 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 gin. Yeah, I'm comfortable with this. Add verticals in front with what? I think I'll put it here. Okay. Okay. Still doing this though. And you want them where? I don't like that. Like on the front. On the front of what? Like this? Boom, boom, boom. Who put this one on? In other words, you fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. But only if you like and subscribe. That looks fucking sick. Wait. That looks fucking sick. That looks good idea. That looks delicious. Yeah, I like the little box on the. Yeah, it looks good. I like that a lot. In other words. Oh, I like Soundgarden a lot. Like a lot, a lot. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguises no one knows. Hide the face, lies the snake, and the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench. Neath the black, the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Sorry, guys. Let me get back to work. Hey, Table. How you doing, buddy? I think it's time you know. Okay, Table. What do I need to know? Stream is delayed by 1 to 2 seconds. Okay, I'm aware. That looks fucking gorgeous. All right. I've been asked to add emergency parachutes. So I'm adding emergency parachutes. The fuck are these? Separatrons. Oh. I'm stupid. Those are for the satellites. I forgot the satellites were even in there. Wash away the rain. All right, and I want these. Well, I want one of these. There we go. Okay. Deploy. Perfect. Oh, it very well may be, Taco. It very well may be. Some brakes on the wings. Damn it, the cockpit I picked for my English Electric Lightning has no... Hold on. Has no IVA. Oh, that's awful. All right, let's launch our MSV2C. Stick around, guys. You're going to love this. We are going to launch we're going to launch 4 satellites into orbit at Kerran with this craft. That will give us 100% coverage, like a GPS, Quadrip PS, QPS. It is the Kerran Defense Communications Array. Hopefully it flies. Should. Actually, this is the best flight profile we've had for this. So, now playing Free Dominguez. I love it. And launch. I don't know that this one will go to the moon. It very well may now. But I don't think so. But we're definitely hitting orbit. That's fucking sexy. Look at that. Jebediah and Bill on their way to glory. Brakes off. Full throttle. Hey, Sakar. Welcome back. Take off at 130 meters per second. Highly stable. In a couple of minutes. The brick in question. Oh, I have to leave to go to school. Oh, well, I hope you have a good day in school, Sakar. Actually, now I have to go. All right, well, thank you for being here. Make sure you like and subscribe. Check out some of the older videos, right? Glad you're here, and I hope to see you next time. Have a good day at school. would have had to go to school, but there's a camping trip that I didn't sign up for. Well, table. Oh my god, the landing gear's still out. Whoops. Oh my god, look how much faster we're going. Insanity. Well, we're cooking and booking now. Now playing YMCA by the Village People. I like to go fast. Young man. Motherfucker got drafted. Whoa, do not pull up super sharp. I'll tell you, you will lose all of your speed. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. We're going to try that again. Let's try pulling the landing gear up this time and just fly into space. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a taco to eat on our table. Table says add air brakes on the bottom. Now there's an idea that may have to occur. But those like to break off on me. There's nothing more embarrassing than breaking off pieces. Let's just angle it up to 30 and see how far we go. It's fun to fly with the YMCA. Because the plane is the brake. Fish. YMCA. YMCA. That makes sense. YMCA. We're going to space. Oh my god, we're here. Oh my god. Okay. Pushing for 100. Let's try it. Oh, we're not there yet. Okay. I don't speak Japanese. Well, neither do I. Kenshi Onezu, kickback. I like this too. If it makes you happy, I like it even more. All right. Burning for orbit, or close to it. And that is orbit with the MSV-2BC. Preparing to launch payload. Mission Control, this is Jebediah. Requesting permission to launch payload. Mission Control, Jebediah, come in. Requesting to launch payload. Go for payload deploy. Copy that, Mission Control. Opening cargo bay doors. Launching. Why did we change the song? That's a good song too. All right, launching Satellite 1. Satellite 1 away. Launching Satellite 2. Satellite 2 away. Launching Satellite 3. Launching Satellite 4. Launching Satellite 3. Attempting to launch Satellite 3. Satellite 3 is not launching. Sending Jebediah out to investigate as to why Satellite 3 is not launching. All right. Ah, you gotta push the button. Forward. Okay. Deploying Satellite 3. Gonna control from here. Deploying Satellite 3. 3, 2, 1. Satellite 3 deployed. Igniting main engine. Ladies and gentlemen, the train. Where did... Okay. Okay, let's, where is... There it is. Bean, I would like that whole sequence edited nicely. Take the borders out of it, take my voice out of it. Or maybe leave my voice in it if you want. But I'd like it to be cool. Alright. Closing. Cargo bay. Orienting retrograde. Battles to the sun, boys. Okay. We're going to go here. Continuing to maneuver point for atmospheric reentry. Ladies and gentlemen, in the left corner, weighing in at, I don't know, tell me to the moon. And in the right corner, we have Jebediah Kerman and Bill Kerman. Weighing in at 20 tons. All right, approaching reentry maneuver position. Okay. Igniting engines. Hoping for reentry. Well, we're gonna get reentry, but we're way gonna overshoot the fucking runway. That's okay. Orienting for atmospheric penetration. I'm just really bad at making it back to the fucking runway. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it. Okay. Positioning. Radial in for envelope penetration. Okay. Atmospheric contact. We don't need a quick save, Taco. We've got this. So we're focusing the heat in this area. A lot of this equipment is meant to handle heat. All right, we're piercing it. We're going to hold it at about 90 degrees. We're going to slip ourselves into the atmosphere, at which point the craft will autocorrect. So we want to keep it in between 90. There we go. Orienting prograde. There we go. (2,300 meters per second). Activating plasma brakes. Pulling up. Okay, plasma brakes. Not. Oh, we need to add inline stabilizers. That's right. I forgot we didn't add the inline stabilizers. We needed to do that. It's fine. Gonna break some speed here. Not yet. Not yet. Now we can. Come on. We have not balanced this craft for this kind of flight yet. Shit. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We got this. I didn't mean to activate that. Uh, shit. It's It's okay. That's what the emergency parachutes were for. Whoops. Got a lot of adjustments to make. So I think we're gonna maybe take the forward wings. No, I gotta make some adjustments to this. I assure you, its predecessor handled much better. I love this song. We'll be okay. Okay. Cover that. I'm gonna fix that. And we're gonna do that again. See, these are technically also weapons, right? We'll get them into orbit. They're satellites, but also turns out they have a lot of fuel and can accelerate themselves very quickly, which I'm convinced Starlink satellites, at least some of them are. They're disguised as satellites, but they're actually high velocity, highly agile, highly unstoppable direct missiles. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. All right. I don't know what that is out there, but we're gonna recover it. Okay. Let's fix that. Space to airspace missile. Absolutely. 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 Open craft. MSV2C. We're gonna need 3. Invisible by Duran Duran. Absolutely. Good taste in music. Table, how old are you? Did you start listening to Duran Duran because you played Metal Gear Solid 5? Even say my name. You like Metal Gear Solid? You do like Metal Gear Solid. So like Metal Gear Solid 3? Snake Eater? Well, after this song, remind me to do my snake impression. I think you'll be impressed. Sigma Sigma boy, what does that mean? What the fuck does Sigma mean? Somebody tell me. Do I want to be Sigma? Is this a desirable trait? You want to be Sigma. Okay. Ah, Sigma is like a cool person. Okay. Thank you. After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of an era known as the Cold War. Otacon, these are good tunes. Where'd you get them? She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories when everything was just a bright blue sky. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. Okay, let's check the aerodynamic profile now. Indeed. All right, Bean, we'll see you soon. And pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That should operate much better. Those aren't rigidly attached. It's fucking when. Rammstein. Good taste in music, everyone. Okay. Nicotine, hey, you're here. You're just in time. You're going to love this. We are launching, actually, nicotine is the reason we are doing this mission. We are doing the mission that you talked about with the satellites and the mo. I don't remember what kind of orbit you said it was, but you drew an awesome picture. I screenshotted it. Thank you, yes. The Ed 1 Starfighter. You guys, let me send this picture to the Discord really quick. It's fucking great. I popped on Nicotine's stream earlier, and she was Molnaya, yeah. And she was there streaming Battlefield, but then she started going on about Kerbal because I mentioned Kerbal, and then she just nerded the fuck out, got in paint, and like gave me the best idea for what we needed to do. Oh yeah, she's going. That misspelling seemed intentional. Unless your autocorrect is hyper aggressive today, come on. There's missing letters and using the wrong ones. I love KSP too. We all do. Actually, that's why we're here. This is where I'd plug the Discord, but I know you're already there. So this is the MSV2C multi-satellite vector. This is a shuttle that launches up to orbit, hits orbit, deploys its satellites, and then returns to Kerbin intact. Oh, we are cooking and booking, boys. Tables on the phone. We are now approaching the edge of the breathable atmosphere for our engine, so we will soon be switching to the rocket versions. I don't know. I'm not technical. We got science, tourists. No, this is purely for infrastructure purposes. Not this. No tourists this time. Hello. I don't know how to say that, but hello. It's 8:18 a.m. All right. Aiming for 100,000 meters or 100 kilometers. Pushing forward. 80,000. 85. 90. Main engine cut off. Okay. Let's take a look at the MSV2 here. It's a multi-satellite vector. All right, so we are going to proceed to our apoapsis as soon as we get out of the atmosphere. And out. Heading straight there. All right. Mission Control, this is Jebediah, MSV2. Request permission to deploy payload. Come in, Mission Control. Do you read? Request permission to deploy. Copy that, Mission Control. Go deployment. Go deployment. Launching payload. MSV2 multi-satellite vector. Gonna aim our camera here. Turn on the cinematic mode. And satellite 1 away. Satellite 2. Satellite 3. Satellite 4. Satellite 4. Satellite 3. Why are you not launching? Now it's this one that's giving... I swear, it's always one of them giving me trouble. Try again. 1, 2. Maybe I missed one? 3, 4. There it goes. Get the fuck out of here. All right. So, closing. MSV2 to Mission Control. Deployment successful. Oh, actually, I was probably supposed to hit orbit before I launched those. God damn it. It's fine. They got enough fuel on them. We better put those into orbit while we can, though. Activate engine. Okay. Who the fuck? I was supposed to launch the... Actually, we're doing that again. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I did it bad. We have commenced emergency rewind procedures. You take the VR goggles off. It was all a simulation. Didn't actually fucking happen. That was just a what-if scenario. The kids love those. But now that we're here, for real, we're going to do it again. But for real, the right way, for real. Activating engines. Building up thrust. Thrust at 70. Brakes off. Here we go again. You admit it, you guys wanted to watch it all over again anyway. Gear up. Angling to 25 degrees. Molnoya. We're doing the Molnoya. Wait, so what is the recommended orbit for the Molnoya? No, 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 not the Molnoya. Sorry, that one was cool. No, the one from the picture where they're high enough above the horizon to see each other. What is the preferred height for that? What altitude should I be aiming for the deployment of these satellites? Nicotine, very, very surprising. Caught me off guard with her knowledge of KSP. Instant fan, liked, subscribed, shared. I even put it in the Discord for all you guys to see. Hyper impressed. So you have no idea. It's like we're just gonna make it fucking work, right? We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna wing it like we do everything else. Speaking of winging it, if you were reckless and make bad decisions, maybe now's a good time to like and subscribe to the channel. You can join our Discord, the Kerran Empire, where you can compete in challenges, present your build, see others, gain ideas, inspirations, or just learn about space history from one of our many, many knowledgeable staff members. Nicotine says they need to be high enough that they can see each other, but the biggest thing about it is that they're exactly the same speed down to the second. Well, we don't do perfect here. Our ships are pretty, but the math is lacking, for sure. So we may have like a good GPS situation for like a couple days, right? Enjoy it. It ain't gonna last. What we got for now? I love Ace Combat. Table, you're leaving me? I'll still listen to music and be here. Yo, Tug, what's up? Just in time to get your mind blown by the glory that is the MSV2 multi-satellite vector. So we're going to hit 100,000 altitude. 2,860. That's wait. Listen, lady, I'm playing on console, right? Like, I don't know if I've got the ability to get things so accurate. All right. Proceeding to apoapsis, and we're actually gonna hit orbit before we deploy our payload this time. Oh, let me fast forward. Today's mission is to launch 4 satellites in a way that we have complete coverage, dominion over the planet, and to further aid our ventures into the stars by creating a solid and reliable communications network. As we unlock these higher tiers of rocket engines and the ability to make bigger and better things, we may want to send bigger and farther things, and we can't always guarantee that they're going to come back. More Rammstein. I like it. Ich will. Okay. Orienting program. Approaching apoapsis in 1 minute. Don't want to wait a whole minute. And we're going to do it 30 seconds. Burning. Periapsis is climbing. Sub 150. Sub 100. Sub 50. Sub 20. 20. 50. 70. 90. Oh, that's way too fucking high. I fucked up again. I'm not the best pilot, you guys, but that's okay. We'll just launch them up here. It's technically orbit. I spent too much. Well, we should have enough fuel to come back. All right. Oh, in the dark? We don't want to do it in the dark. We'll do it here. Look, Mommy, there's an airplane up in the sky. Pink Floyd, you guys are putting on some banger music tonight. Thank you. All right. Multi-satellite vector. Preparing to launch payload. What? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you go though? 2? Why are none of you going? Do. Did I burn your fuel out? No, that's a booster. What the f... Oh, wait a second. No, I... Listen, I don't... Y'all can just... What do you... Just get out. Get out. Right now. God, I don't... I have no idea what happened. This never happens to me, I swear. Play? Okay. Huh. Yeah. The Reds got us. Holy shit. I don't know why that happened. They're fucking are you serviceable? Are you serviceable? Well, you're serviceable. That's good. I shouldn't have to be doing this. Okay. Well, the whole purpose of this was to test the re-entry capabilities of our craft. So we're gonna do that. We're not even gonna be upset that our absolutely glorious action of deploying the satellites didn't do what it was supposed to do. Y'all suck. I hate all of you. Not you guys. The fucking broken. I don't know who put broken satellites in my belly, but I'm not happy about it. All right. Uh, okay. Orienting, radial in. Okay. Come on. Get there. There we go. This is the way we do it with this one. Aimed at about 90 degrees. Should pierce the atmosphere rather well, and then orient ourselves and go for a landing. Bane, I can't be mad at you. I I don't know why they did that. That's Does anybody else smell tentacles? We're not even re-entering, are we? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. You son of a bitch. How dare you be my favorite? I'm so embarrassed. I finally get to shoot my satellite load for nicotine, and then this happens. Like, I'm thoroughly upset. Let's get in the right position. Think wide, non-aerodynamic thoughts. You know, as much as I like the addition of the new wings to the front, and that's why air brakes are fucking useless. Fail faster! I'm so disappointed in you, MSV2C. You could, if you're gonna be here, you're gonna help. It's not fine. This is no. I probably swear this never happens. So, do you guys think it's because of the radiators we added up front, or the wings themselves? Because this was never a problem before. What do we believe to be the chief cause of this? It's obviously not my fault, but some sort of hindsight to the developers. We all know I don't mess up ever, not even sometimes. Hmm. Okay. So perhaps we should be having the lift even farther to the rear, considering how much weight we are no longer having. Wait, parachutes would probably go out, right? Hello? 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 Okay. Cool. Cool. That was. You know what? That didn't even fucking happen. That didn't even happen. I wasn't even there. Okay. Gonna revert the flight back to the spaceplane hangar. Nicotine gets here. Bane's busting out knowledge. We're peak right now. We're peak. 5 hours and 11 minutes. Okay. So what we need is to have this even farther back. It's probably because we have all that weight up there. So I think it's time we upgraded our rear wing setup. What if I... Yeah. See, that would be of such a useful mod. I love doing upgrades. It's always nice to just continuously edit your dreams. Okay. Give me two of them, though. Keep having to move these solar panels, and it makes me sad every time. Okay. Because they're such a pain in the ass. We'll keep one, though. Oh, but I can't have that there. That's what the door is. There we go. Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay. Okay. You need to come in a little. All right. We like that. You need to come down a little and back. Yeah. What do we think of that, guys? Do we love that? I'm going back to putting this on the top, but I'm actually going to top and bottom, maybe? Yeah, we can probably ditch this. Yeah. think I think I almost like that. I think I almost like that, but I want to adjust this one. So let's reset here. We're gonna go with just one wing. Okay. Copy you. Okay. Put that on both sides. Okay. And then we're gonna shift that. Wait, no, we gotta line it up first. So what is my reference point? We're gonna line up this line right here. See? This line with this line. Thank you, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can do it again. Copy it. And see, this line with this line right here. Okay? And then we're going to shift that down. Same number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? And now we're going to, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. And then we're going to shift it back. One. Nope. Stop. No. Stop. Fuck. Stop. Stop. Okay. One. Nope. One. Nope. One. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One. Nope. Well, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be rather lined up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 back. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. Okay. We don't want that to look like that, so we're going to bring that like that. Nope. How close are we? Oh, we're right on the money. Okay, well, I think it only makes sense at this stage. Okay, fuel tanks. Let's add a liquid fuel fuselage. No, let's add rocket fuel. There we go. Rigid. Lizard. Okay, then we're going to... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get the fuck in there. God damn it. Flip it. No. I will literally delete you and build you again. Okay, let's go down. Switch angles. And Kerbal's very tedious and constrictive camera situation. Love you, Kerbal. Okay, there we go. That's fucking excellent. Alright, and then we lost a little bit of intake, so we're gonna put a couple of these. Lizard. I'm gonna put them backwards because that looks sick as fuck. It's probably not useful, but it looks sick. Yeah, I'm sorry. Does that not look fucking cool? Who cares if it's useful? It's probably useful. Some sort of cowl induction, right? Right? I'm sure there's some aerodynamic principle that makes that the best way to do it ever. Don't look it up. Okay. Fucking sick. Oh no, we need to adjust this. Give her a twist. Okay. Angle the middle thruster 45 degrees. I don't want to. And you can't make me. However, it's about time that we added some of these. Some not using exploits. Attach. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it is attaching. I swear that's why they make them like that. Okay. No, I don't like the stripe like that. Maybe? No. Okay. So let's move our wheels back a little bit. Look at all Tahax clipping parts together. I don't want this here anymore. And these need to be adjusted. I barely clip. Okay, let's add... Where is it? Size. No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. It was this one. No, it wasn't. I fucking lied. Okay, I want to line up that line. Nope. That line. Okay, and that line. Deploy. No, 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 no. That's way too much. You're overexerting yourself, Wing. 45 is more than enough. We'll adjust you on the fly if we need to. Okay. There we go. That's... It's gotta be better, right? Or... No. What if I did... No, that's stupid. Oh. Yeah? No, that's fucking dumb too. But is this dumb? No, hate that too. Oh, this has the potential to not be dumb. Thanks, table. You too, buddy. Okay. And then... Yeah. Yes, we're liking that very much, Benny, so. $150. Okay. Rigid. Okay. And then actions, we'll have those deploy with brakes. Toggle deploy. There we go. Matt, Bane, like, why do you want to hurt me? I really think this is gonna be better. It's gotta be. but would this look cool right here? No. Okay. I want a little shifty. No, no, not, I don't. Something's, oh, you know what? Absolute Cinema. Yeah, that's better. All right. Well, this will probably be my last launch anyway, especially if everybody's leaving. Y'all got probably things to do tomorrow. What are you doing spending time here with me? Okay. I don't like that. I actually hate every part of that, but I do like that. All right, check my deploy. It's out. Check my deploy. Oh, see, good that we checked. Invert. You can be as old as you want to, man. All right. MSV 2D. Twice the D for twice the fun. This should do better. How the fuck they put a stealth mission in a plane game? Which Ace Combat are you playing? I think every Ace Combat has the fly below the radar in the canyon mission. That's just kind of their thing. Love Ace Combat 7. I mean, they're all good, but that's fucking hot. Okay. All right, man. I'll launch the next satellite for you. Hopefully, it wants to cooperate. Have a good night, Ben. Glad to see you. There we go. I don't know if we're getting as much power because we took those intakes off. We might need to add more intake. Yeah, let's add more intake. It's time. Okay, let's go with these ones. Yeah, that'll make it 2, though. This song makes Spain leaving even that much sadder. Okay. that should be better, right? Theoretically, hypothetically, consequently, inadvertently, posthumously, after the fact. Vis-a-vis, concordantly. Well, if you didn't want to be pet, you shouldn't be so damn adorable. All right, we got massively increased yaw stability with our recent additions. All right, leveling out to gain speed. There we go. That's the sweet spot. We're doing it. And the worms ate into his brain. Oh yeah, we're cooking and booking now. Here we go. Alright. Birding to increase our apoapsis to 100,000 meters. Hoping to get a nice stable orbit for deployment of our satellites, at which point we will deorbit and re-land. Hopefully. I don't know, it's not looking good. We might. We might do it. $85, $90, $95, cut at 100. Excellent. Looking good. Fast forwarding. Almost there. Okay. Proceeding to apoapsis. Burning. To stabilize orbit. Orbit stabilized. Preparing to deploy payload. Lights on for maximum cinematic value. Opening up the cargo bay. Launching Satellite 1. Success. Launching Satellite 2. Success. Launching Satellite 3. Success. Thank you, Jeb. I appreciate that. Launching Satellite 4. Success. All right. We are orienting prograde to initiate, thank you, to initiate deorbit. Closing cargo bay. All right. Let's fast forward to here. We're going to attempt to land back at the KSC. Not something I'm very good at, but something we're going to try to do. This is the MSV 2D. Twice the D, twice the fun. MSV 2V. 2D stands for Multi-Satellite Vector. It is a single stage to orbit shuttle spaceplane meant to launch small communication satellites in service of the Kerran Empire's goal to command and control. So we're going to orient prograde. No, I'm sorry, we're going to orient retrograde. And we are going to burn to deorbit. That is all of our oxidizer. I think we have a little bit of liquid fuel left. Oh, never mind. That's all of our liquid fuel. We definitely have liquid oxygen left. Makes me think that maybe this tank should instead be liquid fuel and not rocket fuel and oxidizer. That's fine. So now we are going to orient prograde, but we are going to also spin down to radial in. Trying. Nicotine stains on my fingers. Pretty much. Okay. Retrograde. Then we're going to tip down to radial in. And then put it at about right there. All right. Activating plasma brakes. Plasma brakes active. Silver spoon on a chain, huh? Plasma brakes taking heat. Maintaining position. Slowing. Okay. Orienting prograde. After we slow down. Think big, wide thoughts. There we are. Throttle down. Closing the cargo bay. No longer need the plasma brakes. Speed sub 1000. There we go. Gonna hit the brakes. You are not behaving. All right. You. 100. You. 100. No, 100. There we go. Maybe. Let's go prograde, please. I don't know why you're being such a difficult bitch. Honestly. What did I do to you? It's fine. We'll just fucking land like this. I will perfect the landing capabilities of this. Not tonight. Like, there's no reason. You're so properly shaped. I don't understand. We need more of a tail. Fuck, I'm gonna have to put a big ass tail on it. It's fun. Well, I mean, we launched up, we launched satellites, this is one of the kinks we gotta work out, is actually being able to land this fucking thing. The proper way. Nice and violently. Aqua Phoenix. Well, definitely got some more adjustments to make. I think we're going to lose a little bit of the wings up front, but we are getting there. Recover vessel. Come on. Okay, let's clean up our trash. Okay, let's go back to the spaceplane hangar. Table says yay. All right. So first things first. Let's see. Get rid of those. That should be a lot better. But then make some more adjustments here. Get rid of those. Let's get rid of that entirely. Okay, there we are. Okay, we are going to line up this line right here. Dump that. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10. 10 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and a half. Maybe just 10. Yeah, just 10. Okay. Fuck! I hate when I do that. I forgot to double it. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right there. Okay. And shift it down. 1, 2, 3. Rotate it in 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we're going to shift it in. 1, 1. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Except I already forgot the fucking thing I told myself I needed to do. Oh my god. Okay. One of those needs to be rocket fuel. One of those needs to be liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. Rocket fuel. Okay. One last time, I swear. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. Shift that down. 1, 2, 3. Rotate it 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. I put people to sleep. 1, 1, 1. 1. No. Are you telling me you're staying up? One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. Okay, and then what if rotate that, and then I rotate maybe just in one? No, that's fine right there. No, but you need to rotate. No, you look good. No, you don't. You look like trash. I'm still here making gifts. I'm glad you all are here. Okay. Bury the Light, Casey Edwards. This is good. I like this. I like the Tool vibes. Oh, this is going on the playlist. That fucking bass line is sexy. Well, I'll tell you what, because I promised I would, I am going to add one of my songs to the playlist. This is fucking tasty. Honestly, who put this on the playlist? Who put this on the playlist? Good job, table. I've never heard this song before. It's fucking sexy. I love it. Love that violin. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I want to shift that back a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I don't actually want these here. I thought I wanted them there, but I don't. I think it's fucking the aerodynamics. That's hot. I like that a lot. Yeah, look at that. Okay. This might probably work well. So, my brother and I both make music, but we live on opposite ends of the country. He currently lives in Portland. I live in Illinois. But we both like to make music, so we released an album. Collaborated and did it all through online apps. Studio, I mean. Without actually playing with each other in person. Okay. No, I hate that. Maybe we don't need them at all. Let me line you up here on that edge. There we go. Same thing on the bottom, yeah. There we go. What the fuck? I said double. Are you doubled? Why are you doing this to me, kid? Do you want to hurt me? Double. It's really sexy music you've shared with me. I really like this. All right. No. All right. This is my song, Misery. Thank you very much, table. Yeah, when I'm not playing Kerbal or working or other things, I'm writing music. That's never good. Uh, uh, um. All right, so that little winglet on the bottom's got to go. Definitely didn't need it. Meaning only once. Stars don't see the end of me. Devils never cry. Kanjis. Are you just putting on Devil May Cry music? Alright, let's try this again. MSV 2E multi-satellite vector. Breaks off. There we go. So this next band I saw in concert with Avatar, it's called Orbit Culture. I swear, this is one of the best shows. Honestly, the best show I'd ever been to. I'm super fucking okay. Don't think I'm weird, but like, I don't. I don't do that. I probably should do that, but like, it bothers me when I don't see the blackness for like a hole for it to go up in. Okay, I'm adding this one to my liked playlist because I actually like it. Very much improved on the aerial stability and the yaw stability for this one. It should perform much better than previous iterations. Okay. Aiming for 100,000 meters. So this is North Star of Nija by Orbit Culture. So for anybody in the audience who's got Spotify, I got a session going up right now. If you want to listen to some awesome music, you'll be able to add in some of the queue too if you'd like. Oh, we're gonna hit a way higher orbit than usual. Thank you for posting the link. I appreciate that. All right. I think we will go here. All right, preparing to deploy satellites. Okay, screenshot. All right. Okay. I'm unsure. Well, we've got a lot of probes up. I have launched quite a few of them, getting this thing set up. We're gonna take a few of them and we're gonna make a triangle. Yeah. All right. Let's burn for re-entry. I've been practicing this launch. Okay. Okay. Fast forwarding. I love Metal Gear Solid more than you could possibly fucking know. And you just keep playing Metal Gear music, and I'm really happy about it. A long, long time ago. course. I love that game too. Even though it's not officially canon and anything, I don't give a shit. It's fun. Nope. Don't try to burn my speed midair. What do you mean? It's better to land with higher speed than brake. Okay. Well, I gotta say, like, let the wheels do the braking? Fucking bitch. Revert to launch. We're doing it one more time. One final time. I gotta put a song in the queue. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. I was having trouble landing because every time I activated the brakes, I still have these set to activate on brake. So it was this is an extremely maneuverable craft. So even those little flaps coming up on the brake just put her up. So we're gonna deactivate brake on that for the action. No, it kept tilting it up because I was hitting the brakes. There we go. I think we finally got this locked in. The only thing left to do is a one button launch and full sequence deploy. Think the plane needs more fuel? I don't know. I think we're really good on the fuel. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a feeling alive when you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. You go through the rain, and some days you feed on a tree frog and try to survive for the day we say goodbye. I fucking love this song. It's such a banger game. I pre-ordered the fucking remaster. Like there was no question in my mind. I was like, here you go. I love Kojima. Don't get me wrong, but no. It's the way I fly to you. Still. Still. Burning for Orbit. Metal Gear Solid just has some of the best music ever. Like Heaven's Divide, Sins of the Father, just all great music. Even Peace Walker had some fucking banger tracks to it. Oof. Yeah, I didn't put this one on. Let's see here. Well, now we're listening to dwarf metal. Not specifically, but that's what this band is. All right, deploying payload. For new record altitude. All right, and the final one. Okay. Okay, bring it in. I love The Who. All right. We're really going to try this time. Okay. Retracting plasma shield. This may be my favoriteest spaceplane I've ever built. I cannot wait to strap it to an Afira and launch it somewhere far. Maybe add some VTOL landing rockets for, yeah. So we'll probably replace the cargo bay with passenger compartments, and then I'll add some VTOL capability for landing on Minmus because that's where our tourists are going to want to go now. Oh, fuck. Almost. I mean, damn good. Can, you know. She's really finna get to land. Maybe larger landing gear, but I worry that'll affect our overall stats. They are too low, aren't they? Okay. I mean, what's the weight difference? Jesus, it's significant. So what do you think? Bigger landing gear? Or maybe bring this one up a little bit? Yeah. Just a little bit back. There we go. That should be better, right? Okay, so actions. Custom 10. No, custom 9. No, we'll do custom 5. All right, custom 5. Open editor. Oh, we already have this set up. Okay, well, let's extend this to 15. And Mark II cargo bay. I'm going to put that at 15. I'm going to set that at 12. Set that at 10. Okay. Set this at 8. Okay. And we'll set this at 6. Now, if this worked correctly, this should automatically open up the bay, launch all 4 in succession, and then close itself. So custom 5 is going to be play sequence. Okay. All right. Um, I think it's time we added a little bit of, like, the ability to be stable in space. I didn't put this on. Did you put this on? Oh, okay. I like it. I just want to make sure. Hmm. Okay. Because they look cool, if I'm being honest. You're right. We don't need those there. Okay. I don't wanna. We're gonna stick them in the cargo bay. In the emergency event that we need to use these parachutes, we will deploy the cargo bay to do so. I love this song. I think my favorite part about this song. These are emergency parachutes. And they're set to deploy only if I activate them after the drogues. So the drogues I may activate on the runway. Those are, I would go through the drogues to get to those. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to do a quick function test on the runway to see if that script for the auto deploy works. The voice is screaming out much too loud. Okay, testing auto deploy functionality. 1, success. 2, success. 3, success. 4, success. Is it gonna toggle shut? Oh no! Okay. I probably have that set to open cargo bay, not toggle cargo bay. Fuck. Unto faith as I dig another grave. This is honestly, I think, my favorite song by Avenged Sevenfold. It is toggle. Did I not wait long enough? Yes, I have. Real as ever. Meanwhile, the mice do the wheel. Yes, I do actually. I was maybe 9 years old, and we lived at the bottom of this really steep hill, and I decided I was going to ride up the really steep hill, and yeah, it was bad. Well, going up the hill wasn't bad, but going down the hill. Why is this open? Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Isn't that right? A press for you alone. If you're gonna stand in front of my TV, at least get the bug off it. This is now your life. You burn the light. This is now your life. Die buried alive. This is now your life. What's it feel like? All right. I really like how far we've come with this design, honestly. I'm excited. I'm excited to one touch deploy these. Yes, sir. I have never taken design and technology, no. Why do you ask? I do consider myself a bit of an engineer, but not since I started college for my mechanical engineering, but life happened. Well, this is delightful. Okay. Let's get back over here. Oh, really? I I wish so much that I could just afford to pursue those goals. This kind of stuff makes my brain happy. It's what made me such a good tow truck driver. Thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate that. Okay, so that's gonna be bottom right. Well, that is mission successful on the auto deploy function. No, I was more so the pick your car out of the ditch or save you from the side of the freeway guy. I wasn't the steal your car kind of tow truck driver. The good guy, like a Samaritan, right? Like a one who helps travelers. No, just as in like a. I mean, I would have honestly, if we didn't need money to survive. I would, I would happily just do that. I like helping people. I love a day to remember. I saw them in concert actually not too long ago. Down. I put a song up next. Plasma brakes activated. Yes. Well, no. But I mean, in the PC version, surely. In the console version, no. Best I can do is do my actions with the keyboard. Oh, when I get set up on PC with Kerbal, I'm gonna have a flight stick for sure, and a driving wheel for my rovers. Hell yeah, we did it. I think we need to dramatically extend the intervals between the satellite launches so the craft has time to recover. But outside of that, I think that's really the only other thing we'd need to do for this craft. Now time to clean up satellites. There's so we launched so many. I got to get them deleted before it corrupts my save file. Look at that. I mean, technically, we have the array. All I got to do is increase their orbits. We don't want that many satellites running around, though, right? That's bad for business. All right. Gonna clean these up. Now I'm gonna clean these up, and then we're gonna actually launch that array, put the satellites in the proper orbits, and then we're gonna call it a night. Shit. So yeah, I'm almost done. I was determined to get this done today. Okay, almost done. All right. Okay, warp to next morning. There we go. All right. Okay. Open editor. Okay, so let's space these out. If that's 14, now we're going to set that to 15. We're going to set that to 11. We're going to set that to 7. We're going to set that to 3. Shit. $20. Okay. So we're going to set that to 18. Set that to 14. Set that to 10. Set that to 6. And set that to 2. Okay. All right. I think we're good. This is the one that counts. I'm aiming for, if we can get 300,000 for the altitude on the satellites, I think we'll be okay. Okay, we're going to get up to speed, and then we're going to crank it up. MSV-3E multi-satellite vector en route to orbit of 100 and maybe 20-ish thousand meters, at which point we will deploy satellites, put those into orbit, adjusted orbit, and then have complete coverage around the planet. And then I'm going to go to bed. Why? Because it's random. Oh, I watched the Devil May Cry anime. Fucking fantastic. I can't wait, honestly. Okay. Come on. Let's get there. Gonna normalize at about 160,000 or 160 kilometers. Okay. Then we're going to deploy our payload. Put our payload in adjusted orbits. And then we're going to land back home. Okay. Orbit normalize, 160. Okay. Now we're going to go here. Preparing for payload deployment. Lights on for maximum cinematic value. Okay. Activating RCS. Activating payload dump. I'd say the adjustments I made to the script were great. Okay. I want to get a good camera angle on that. We're rich. Honestly, we're rich. We have over 4.5 million and everything's upgraded. We can afford to be frivolous. It's all in the name of training. Remind me which one launches last. A, B, C, or D? I can't remember. Oh, duh, it's D. Yeah, okay, so... Let's see. That's B. No, it's A. Just kidding. Okay, aim camera. Sorry I had to clip that. That was fucking perfect. Okay. All right, so let's do this. Okay, I'm going to put that to 300,000. Activate engine. $300,000. Because they looked cool and they fit in the box. Okay. Why do you ask? When you say a proper antenna, what do you mean? What's wrong with these antennas? Hey, I gotta leave room for improvement, right? I love this. Who's this? Cody Matthew Johnson. I'm digging this. All right, now just one more. Hold on. What? Yeah, they're cute kitties. Welcome home, by the way.
Marley's back downstairs?
Yeah, I think she's just skinny enough to fit through the gate, honestly. All right, Jeb. It's good to see you. I'm glad you were here. You really hung in there. We're just putting the final satellite in position. And then I'm going to normalize their orbits, and we should have 4 in position. Okay. All right. So we're in position. Now let's switch back to the MSV. I love how in the game instead of multiple soundtrack, each character has their own. Which game? Okay, we're gonna fast forward. Well, now we should probably finish adjusting the satellite's orbits first, right? Who's on their way towards their apoapsis first? This one, right? Did you add this again? Or is it just coming up because it's also in the playlist that I'm in? Oh, I love this song too. I don't know if you've heard Oddco. Okay, who's next? Seriously, who goes to their apoapsis next? What the fuck? Um, it's this one. Okay, Orient prograde. 13 minutes to apoapsis. Okay, who's next? You. Okay. Get there. And burn. Okay. Who's next? You? I feel like my math was off on this. Okay. Orbit. Okay. There. Simple little satellite constellation. Not at all what I was aiming for, but it works. Let's do that 6 more times and we'll have our array. But we're good for now. Now it's time to go and re-land our ship. You gotta shoot low. Well, I'm about to re-enter. Okay. Yeah, no, we're out of fuel. We're absolutely out of fuel. I don't know why or how. I think we went to a higher orbit than usual. I think we went up to 150 instead of 100. I don't think we're gonna make it back. Yes, but then we need more wing, and then it's, if you give a mouse a cookie. Yo, Joel Thompson. Glad to see you, man. Sorry, it's just the end of the night. Highly recommend rewinding like 10 minutes, watching an awesome satellite launch. Um, but welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you here before. Um, Pinned to the comments is a link to the Discord for the Kerran Empire. If you do happen to join, you'll be able to compete in challenges as well as post pictures and see what other people have built. So it's definitely worth your time to do so. Thank you very much for showing up, though. I appreciate it. I'm sorry we weren't able to spend too much time with each other, but we're running on. How long have we been on here? 7.5 hours now. Bit of a binge stream. Well, thank you very much, Jill Thompson. I appreciate that. Today we perfected the design for the MSV-2E, which is capable of launching into orbit, producing 4 satellites from its cargo bay, and then returning back to Kerbin. So now we're going to attempt to land without exploding, and once we do that, I am going to go to bed. I want a special thanks to Table and Bane and Grateful Jeb and Nicotine showed up and Sakir and um, Moonbow and Kerbin Defense Ministries and everybody else who's part of the Kerran Empire. I really appreciate you guys being here. And we can't forget Space Bean. Hey, look at that. We did it. No broken pieces. Landed in the ocean. Well, we broke the nose cone, but other than that, I think we did a pretty good job, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that.
Time for bed.
It is time for bed. You guys have a great night. Thank you for joining me. I am Moon. It's KSP with Moon, and this has been the Kerran Empire. You guys have a great night. Thank you, Table.